Hello everybody, I miss you. I'll be ready to start in just a second, bear with me. See you in a minute. Hello. How is everybody? Happy Tuesday. Forgive me if my voice sounds a little hoarse today. I've been losing it. Lots of busyness at work. Lots of stress. But here we are during the de-stressing time. How y'all doing today? Demote me, daddy. Demote me, daddy. Indeed, Rambo. Hi, chat. How you doing? Good to see ya. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, floofers. You know what? I'll redeem that when I get down to it, floofers. Let me see. Let me see what everybody's saying. Who's in here first? Haruru Kanchi. Before the stream started with the cat wait. I forget if that was one that was suggested by somebody, if I added it myself. I like that image. Floofer's in here with the Ikiki, and then Pio in here with the original Ikiki. Floofer's like spelled a little different. Closer to the Kiki that Elva uses. Hello, Floofers and Pio. And Haruru, how are you? Leopold Blaze, welcome, good to see you. With the Squiddy Peak, one of our new animated emotes. I mean, it's not new, but we hadn't had it on the channel. Nid, what is this? Nid says, steal a soul for a second chance, but you will never become a man. My chosen torture makes me stronger in a life that craves the hunger. Is this a song? Sounds like a song, Nid. I'm not reading that. How you doing today? See, the sent 12 pops better. Cass! Hello, Cass. Welcome. You're gonna be relevant to the conversation in a second here, Cass. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Pio says, Nid, what are you even saying? Rambo! Hello, Rambo. What did I tell you last night? Pio's infectious. I've been seeing it around more. Pio, you're making other people do that all the time. The See it in text all the time now. Rambo with the Uwu cats. You guys can all thank Haruru Kenshi for fixing the Uwu cats command. It was broken for a little while. We had to cut 11 emotes out of it, I think, because Stream Elements changed something about the way they handled commands. It had a few too many emotes in it, and it just filtered it out. Leo says, you only said coworker or woman he wants to date. Should have been more general. Piana Estera. Oh, we're talking about that stream. When Pio was power washing a Final Fantasy VII boss. The first boss of Final Fantasy VII. I don't know, I think it's the first boss of the remake as well. And Nid was giving Pio some Final Fantasy VII advice. Solicited, unsolicited advice. I have to go back and watch the VOD if you're curious about that. Leo does also play Final Fantasy. Rambo says, you can believe me, I'm trustworthy. Yeah, that smile after with the potast creep really sells that point home, doesn't it, Rambo? Shame is a construct, rebel against the machine. Nid, you on something today? Good to see you. I announced my presence with song lyrics. I see that. Rambo, you the last person I'll trust, says Pio. Eki sounds so weak. I am weak. I am. Please help. It's so bad. I think I'm actually gonna be... Ooh, the music is kicking off. Let's, shush a little music. Shush. I appreciate the energy. I need a little quieter right now. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna start looking for a new job after the holidays. I'm not gonna do that stuff during the holidays because I need my break. But man, this one has gotten bad quick. It was fine, and then it got bad quick. I'm not gonna rant about it right now. But I am so drained. I need this vacation. Emotional damage, yes. I always want to do the Uncle Roger voice, but honestly, it's probably not good for me to do it. Oh no. Alright, I've made it down to the end every sentence with nya for 1 minute redeem now, floofers. Nya. So we're here, nya nya. Pianya Estera says, we missed you too, nya. I'm glad. It's been a while. We skipped one stream, nya, but it was Sunday, nya. So Sunday is usually the one that's after a couple days, nya. Because I'll stream on Tuesday, nya, and then there's a 1 day break, nya. And then I stream on Thursday, nya. But then there's a 2 day break typically there, Friday and Saturday, where we don't stream, and then we come back on Sunday, nya. But since I wasn't feeling good on Sunday, we skipped it. Which means we went Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday without streams, nya. And I usually don't go that long, so I really missed you, nya. I had to do my best not to like force a stream in during some time that it would have been like irresponsible for me to do so, because I really wanted to do it before today, nya. And I kind of made up for it a little bit in my mind this week, but I'll get to that in a minute, nya. It says, I missed your streams, Ricky. I know you weren't gone for long. Yeah, I wouldn't be gone for too long. I've made sure it's like a part of my life now. Like my whole second year of streaming, I'll talk about this more during the end of the year for this one, but my whole second year of streaming was making sure that I could actually be consistent with my third year. Leo says, good to see you as well. I'm glad you guys miss me too. You know, I think a lot of VTubers always have a concern, like, if I'm gone just slightly longer than usual, am I gonna come back and nobody thinks I'm relevant anymore? It's just nobody's gonna care anymore. It's an irrational thing most of the time. I think every VTuber says it. Void says, I possibly exist today. Hello, Void. Potentially existing. I will moderately perceive you. And you are going to be relevant to the conversation here in a second, too. You could probably guess why. But if you can't, you'll see in a second. Theo says, what can I say? I'm a trendsetter. Uh-huh. You are. I would like to fight you on that just because of the way you said it, but I called you a trendsetter earlier, so. Rambo says, I only hear now. Yep. Floofer says it's the eye of the tiger. It's the yeah, Floofers. Yeah, Floofers. Came up with that on the top of your head. Yeah, Floofers. I believe you. You're perfectly normal and can be trusted with blank. Naked singularities is what you fill in there. You guys are on something today, huh? Is this what happens when I skip a couple of days? You guys just go nutty. Your brain is fried. That's fair, dude. Mine is too. We all deal with it in different ways. You missed me, Floofers. I'm glad. You want to do Uncle Roger, you need permission first, I give, says Haruru. I don't know about that. It says, but I always want to rebel against the machine. That's fair. That's fair. I can respect that standpoint. Thank you for the sad violin, Rambo. All right, we've caught up, everybody. Give me a second to cough. I'm dying. All right. It is the 19th. For some of you, it's the 20th. We are approaching Christmas. We are approaching the holiday vacation. We are approaching the New Year's. And we've got some events going on, everybody. I want to bring some attention here, and I'll probably mention it again later in the stream, to the storytelling event in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord to get there. Here we go. There has been a singular story submission in the Discord. Sometime before Christmas, whether it's Christmas Eve or before that point, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to read the stories that have been submitted there. Now, there's only been one so far, so you guys may just sit down and only hear Matreus's. But if you've been on the edge sort of thinking about whether or not to submit something, it can be a sentence long, it can be 2 sentences long, it can be chapters long, it's up to you. If you've been on the edge considering submitting something to the Storyteller channel, I would suggest you do so. Because within the next 5 days, I'm going to be reading them. And right now, it might just be a very short storytelling session and we will read Matreus's. But even if that's the case, we'll have fun with it. Ruru says, seriously though, it would actually be funny for you to try the Malaysian accent. So here's the thing. That's fluctuated a lot during my time. Like, when I was a kid, things would ignorantly replicate accents, and society didn't say anything about it. As I started to get a little older, hold on, I'm not feeling this lo-fi. You know what? This lo-fi's been throwing me off the whole time. I'm gonna put on this one. There you go. That lo-fi had its chance. It was a new one. I wasn't feeling it. There we go. This one's better. Anyway, yes. When I was little, things used to like mimic accents all the time, and nobody said anything about it. When I got a little bit older, it started getting recognized as a problem. Offensive even, especially when it was like a white person making fun of somebody of another race by mimicking their accent. But inclusively, if it was a minority mimicking another minority, etc., etc. I think we've actually like started to enter a time period now where people are mostly okay with it. Like a lot of people mimic accents. A lot of people mimic accents because I think it's been realized that people from the groups whose accents are being mimicked usually find it entertaining. Maybe that started with the fact that it was never really like seen as harmful to mimic American accents, and then you'd have people coming in and mimicking like the cowboy accent and stuff, and everybody would laugh. Moved out from there. I don't know. I think we're in a time of like more acceptance of that. It's not seen as a bad thing, but I still kind of have it ingrained in me that you shouldn't just do it. Hata! Welcome, welcome. The ever-growing, ever-lengthening name of Blubbering Food Adelburn, Hata. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Let me pause.
My stream with 2 viewers.
Let me pause the lo-fi so I can give you a little shout out here. Hopefully you don't mind a clip being played. Here we go. Let's see what we get.
Really good. I guess we are already losing.
Destiny, losing. Are you gonna pop off in this clip though?
You
I'm ready
monster.
for it.
I can do that laugh, by the way.
Oh. Evil laugh.
There's people behind me.
You just shot your friend. You only shooting your... Wait, is it like... Yeah, face reveal! You know, Hata, I'm not sure I've ever heard somebody call somebody a monster and then do the evil laugh. I like the juxtaposition there. Let's put back on the lo-fi here. How you doing today? It's 23 characters that this name is capped. I see, I see. Rez, good to see you. Hello. Fluffer says, like the character in Breakfast at Tiffany's that Mickey Rooney plays. Oof. But that's because of the makeup and all the other various out-of-date things. Oh yeah, the further back you go, the more messed up it can be. But it was only a couple years ago that they kind of like stopped Apu on The Simpsons from being around, and then I think they changed him a little bit. So like, I just like personally as a white guy, I'm like of the group that should be most sensitive about coming in and just like mimicking accents. I don't like, even if I myself haven't done anything as a person, I think it's still best to just be respectful and not do it, because not everybody on the internet knows me, you know? Pio says, yeah, you need to be careful with mimicking an accent that you don't have. Yeah, agreed. And like, I think it, you know, I don't know what the A-OK things are. I think it differentiates a little, like, the closer you relate to a group. Like, Asian is usually lumped into a group by a lot of people, even though it shouldn't necessarily always be, because that's kind of a large area. But you see a lot of, like, non-Vietnamese Asian people doing the Viet accent, and I think that's considered fine. You know, there's a little bit of a spectrum on allowances there, but like I said, I think I belong to, like, the group that should be the most careful about doing that. How you doing today, Rez? Good to see you. That's a shit clip. Hata, I gotta laugh. I'm doing pretty good, Hata. Well, actually, I'm pretty beaten down from work, but I'm doing good because I have just gotten through the second out of my 5-day week here. Tuesday work done. After 3 more work days, I have the holiday vacation here in the US, celebrating, you know, Christmas and Hanukkah and New Year's and all those things. It says an unfortunate reality, but one we must live by. Yeah, I think that, like, over time, I think, like, the eventuality of the human race is, like, more freedoms and acceptances of, like, speech because we all understand each other, but we're not there yet. We are far from there. Haru says, and I'm still here switching accents all the time. It's about reading the room, too, I think. And when you're live streaming to anybody, it's a little tough to read the room, you know? It's, like, there could be anybody in there. Rez says, doing well, got... no assignment. Oh, new assignment. You're gonna die. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you wrapping up school for the term, or is this a work assignment? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was talking about the events on the Discord. Yeah, so we have that storytelling event, and sometime within the next 5 days, we're gonna read the stories. So if you have any storyteller in you, if you want to tell some kind of like short holiday story or something funny or something like that, and you want me to read it out loud on stream as a holiday like narrator or whatever, go onto the Discord. go onto the Storyteller event channel, submit a couple sentences of story, or a longer one if you want, and I'll read them. If we only have the one by the end, I'll still read it on stream. It'll just be short. But another one of the events we have is this one you see behind me right now. The Christmas tree decoration. We have an ornament event going on in the Discord too, where you can find templates for ornaments. You can put a little picture on the template, hand it back to me, and we'll put it up on the tree. And we have some of those to hang here in a minute. Floofer says there was a whole discourse about a white person having a sushi restaurant. I don't know what the right thing to do is. I think things get complicated when money gets involved. I see nothing wrong with people making regular food that doesn't have like festive or ceremonial significance. Yeah. I have opinions, but again, like, I don't want to make any other white men angry here by saying this, but like, I'm like careful about being vocal about my opinions on such things when I don't belong to the cultures that are in question of potentially being like bothered by something, you know? Like, owning a restaurant that serves food from another culture that you're not a part of, that seems like it should be fine for me. But, you know, there might be nuances to certain types of, like, that stuff. Same thing with, like, certain hairstyles and things like that that belong to other cultures. There's some complications in those things, you know? Hey, 76! Good to see you! Yes, Christmas! Christmas Wiki! Not Cricky though. I got enough nicknames. Alright. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. I apologize for that. We've got 4 new ornaments to put on the tree. You know what? Let's start. Void, if you are present to be perceived for a moment, the first new ornament going up on the tree today is from Void. Look at that. Look at that galaxy ornament. Pio, our alien VTuber, might appreciate that. I like a good galactic aesthetic myself. Void, we're gonna hang yours on the tree, and it's nice because even at like the small scale, it shows well. But I think I need to take a second here to move around the ornaments a little. So let me put Froggy's ornament very tip-top center. Gonna move Elva's up a little. Let's see. Nerves is okay. We'll move it up a little bit. Where's Matreus's here? Right here. We'll keep them in relatively the same spot. Abyssal will come up and be kind of like here, I think. And we want to keep Abyssal and Diamond Jawa and Nid all like pretty close. Okay, I can't fit another one in here, so. Organizing the tree. There we go. We can make a little pyramid here. Diamond Jawa will come in like right here. We'll bring Nids up over here. We got a little trifecta because they're all friends. Nid brought Jawa and Abyssal in here. And then Toesman. Come up a little bit here. Let's handle the... Yeah, there we go. Maybe something like that. Where's my Floofer's ornament? Floofers. Up here. Rambo. Pretty good already. We'll just move you slightly over here. Yuki's ornament can come up here. We got Logan's. Hereabouts, I think, is pretty good. Maybe move over a little. Over and up. Jose's. Right around here. Got a little bit of a center one. Duna's. We'll go over here. And Muttmelons, I think, can just raise up slightly. There we go. That's kind of nice. How do you make an ornament? Yeah, there's an ornament event channel under the events section on the Discord 76. And we'll hang your ornament on here if you do. This will be up for the rest of the month. You got the Triforce of Courage, yes. Hold on, I want to scroll up and see what you guys were saying too. Void said, took me a while to make sure it looked nice while small. Yeah, that's a whole skill set. I'm a pixel art guy myself, so I appreciate that skill. Ned says, to me it feels like a play for Control, but I'm also white and also don't want to unnecessarily piss someone off when people on the internet act like they should be in a padded room. It's tough because, like, there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of, like, right-minded, progressive, like, safe space respecting, culture appreciating white guys of this day. But we're still in a rough situation where, like, at a societal level, especially in the States, like, white men are in all the seats of privilege and power and control most things. Like, anytime a women's right thing come up or something, it's always a bunch of old white men. And also there's quite a history behind it. I think, like, like I said, the end point that we're all heading toward is going to be equality. But there needs to be, like, some caution as we approach that, just to make sure, you know, because we're still, like, things are still brittle, you know? We need to move things carefully until they're all in place, and then we can get comfortable. Aruru says, the Western world is so sensitive to minuscule things, seriously. If it does no harm, mind your own business. That would be best, I think, but, like, again, not everybody's quite there yet. Let's see. Floofer says, I'm of a mind of love and respect one another, and it's chill, my dude. Agreed! And that's sort of part of why we gotta be cautious a little bit, though, because part of, like, loving and respecting one another is realizing that not everybody's at that point of comfort yet. So part of respecting them is, like, easing off on some of those things a little until it can get more comfortable, you know? Because love and respect each other, like, the end goal of that should be, like, everybody can just do everything as long as it's, like, loving and respecting. But when, you know, when people are made uncomfortable by something, part of that respect is respecting that discomfort and easing off. That's how I feel. It says, we do need a new generation of politicians elected on qualification and not paid for by other rich old people. True. True, there's a lot of, like, political work that needs to happen. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's get back to the ornaments here. It gets so off track sometimes. I like to touch on politics a little, but, like, respectfully, and not not dwell on it for too long. Void, I really appreciate your contribution to the Christmas tree. How do you feel about going over here next to Rambo Muttmelon Jose? I think this is, like, a pretty good spot. Let me move you down for the layering. Cass! Yeah. Castrelia, you still here? You lurking? Cass? Cass recently had a ball stream, alright? Cass is, the bird might be a little bit sus. Cass would deny it, but the bird might be a little bit sus. It's starting to get a little too into balls. Alright, but part of the ball stream, Cass did many ball-related activities. part of it was to make some ornamental balls for my channel, alright? Which I appreciate. So here we go. First is the one that Cass made to represent herself. There we go. Kessie, you see that? Pink glitter ball. Kess made sure to add the glitter on there. It's a very glittery ball. That's part of the lore. She's an advocator. Alright, I appreciate it. So thank you, Kess. I appreciate that. We are going to put you Also, over here, let me see. I want to get you kind of like on this branch on the tree, but not too far away from everything else. I think that's probably good. We can always arrange again. But Kess, thank you. I appreciate it. And Kess made a couple of additional ornaments for members of Kess's community during that particular stream, including Reaper Drone 43. So here is the ornament that was made for Reaper Drone. Oh, hold on, let me move Kess's down layering wise. Getting so many ornaments here. All right, there we go. Actually, hold on. Let me do that afterward. Here we go, Reaper Drone, look at that. I didn't say I was playing with balls, I said Kess was, Rambo. Look at that, shiny. I like the way the flowers turned out. Thank you, Kess. And thank you, Reaper Drone. I appreciate it. All right. Kess's ornament goes down here, layering wise. So I don't play with balls. I don't know if that's a statement I need to confirm or deny. P.O. Why do you want to know? I think Reaper Drone is gonna be over here. It's gonna make the tree look a little uneven for a minute here. Hey, Jose, hello. It's gonna make the tree look a little uneven, but I kind of want to keep like some of the Kess ornaments together so that I can like, in the future when I'm talking about them here, I can hover around that section and be like, these were all made by Kess. Because so far everybody's made their own ornaments, but Kess made a few here, so I want to make sure to give credit where credit is due. On the exclamation point ornaments command, look at that. Look at all those names. Those are all the ones we have so far. I did include Reaper Drone, and I also included the last one that I'm about to show off here, Wretched. Because I wanted their names to be on here. But Kess did make the ornaments for both of them. So here is Wretched's. Also, Jose, how you doing today? minor. And I know she is. Pio says, hey, I need to know. Need for what reason, though, Pio? Need for what reason? Jose says, I just woke up. Had a migraine earlier this morning. I have been constantly threatened by migraines. I started to get one the other day and I just went to sleep. Who was that? Nerve, thank you for the annoying squiddy cat. And like, I fixed it, by the way. We weren't able to see redemptions the other day. Chat redemptions for channel points. I could see them today, so good. I hope you're feeling better now, Jose. Can get some nice food in you. Food has been helping lately. Rambo says, and we like it when you decorate our balls on your tree. All right. 76 says this is very complicated. The ornament making process. Oh, by the way, I hope you found the templates. They're in the pinned message. I should have mentioned that because that channel has some like posts in it now, but I pinned the message, so it should be easy to find the templates. Boyd says, I kind of want to make an ornament that's a weird shape now. You certainly can. Nobody is required to use the templates. The pinned message also has guidelines, and I think I said on there that you can go ahead and make your own shape if you want to as well. She's minor with an O too. Nin. You trying to get on Pio's bad side? Floofer says, I submitted a horror story in 3 sentences. Is it holiday related at all, Nin? Floofers, excuse me? Or is it, is it just a horror story? I'll happily read them. It'll just be an interesting juxtaposition with our, like, holiday music I'll start up in the narrator. I'm gonna do. By the way, guys, we're gonna bring in the punishment wheel soon. Some of you have been here for previous punishment wheel streams. Some of you haven't, but it's always been popular. And last time I mentioned it, everybody was like, punishment wheel's coming back? Well, yep, it will. And I've got some ones in mind. 76 says, can I just spam the circle with the word men? This is very important. Hey, whatever you want to represent yourself, 76. If you like men, you can spam men. I wouldn't know whether you like men or not. There's no indication of it in your name. Whatever you want to represent yourself. Nid says black hole ornament. That's not a bad idea. Pio says, Eki, I'm a complex being you wouldn't understand. Try me. Try me. I'm complex also. Oh, right, yeah, Pio's like, I'm being nice to Eki so I won't get mad. That's true. But that makes Nini actually even more of a target right now. Because Nin, I've seen how Pio gets when she's trying not to be mean to you. And if she's trying not to be mean to me, you might get that. you might get the excess. Paolo, hello, hydrate? I will do. Okay, let me have some water. That was like a 5 gulp water sip. That's not great to do right at the beginning of a stream, but there we go. Nerve, hello. How you doing? You pointing to your ornament? Nid says your knees are mine. It's Eki related. Oh, I see. It's an Eki related horror story. Okay. Pio is a being with a complex, probably. Punishment wheel judge? You're judging off that, Rambo? Now, based on history, I would think that you would have put a different emote alongside punishment wheel. I think Pio is affecting you, Rambo. Jose says, oh, I thought the name was Eichmann? Or like Eichmann? Nope, it's I like men. Yeah. Purgatory ornament. That sounds cool. Yeah. You guys see, by the way, who went to Pio's stream? Last time I was on a stream, I wasn't live, all right? I was cleaning things. I was power washing my bikini bottom on Pio's channel, and I was buff. Anybody miss out on that? Did you see Buff Ricky with the heart glasses and the cat sticker on my pec? Because if you didn't, how dare you not follow Pio and watch her channel? How dare you? That's the kind of stuff you miss when you don't go click on Peony Astera. Jose says like one of them guys with the long faces. Demote me, daddy. Which guys? Wait, what? How's that related to like Eichmann? Is an Eichmann a guy with a long face? She's getting back. Nin. It says, I too am comprised of carbon. Really? I like men, that's how it's said. You've made me say it a lot of times. Jose says, gotcha, I thought all of them were the letter I. So it's an uppercase I, also a lowercase L, yep. Alright. Buff and shirtless. Yeah, it was shirtless also, true, Leo. You guys missed it. Well, if you missed it, you missed it. Except the VOD's still there. It was very funny, Nid. I appreciate it. You know, guys, I took so much attention off of Pio. I think Pio got a little jealous. We came in at the beginning and Buff Ricky was there and nobody like looked away from the pecs because Pio had a pretty severe difference that day on her model. And like, I think the entire chat was just staring at my pecs because Pio was like, what? Nobody notices anything different? You know what was different? You know what? Oh, hold on, actually. Hold on. Any knowers can't say it. Alright? I'm gonna play a clip from that day. Let me see. Go on to Pio's channel. Clips. Oh, I'll play the clip that I just took the other day. Why not? Alright, Opera. I want to see if you guys can spot what's wrong with Pio. No, or not wrong, but different. Knowers can't say, alright? You gotta let people guess. Here's the computer share. You see that? You see Buff me? Now tell me what's different about Pio. Alright, I'm waiting. I'm watching. I'm waiting. Nerve says I'm still not sure what's changed. Ricky to Buff. I'm watching. I'm waiting. Hat. Sundress and hat. The hat. I'm watching for more guesses. Do you guys agree with hat? Are we all in agreement on hat? With sunglasses? The sunglasses down there? My glasses. Eyes? Alright. The shirt. Okay. Me trying not to scream at the suspenders. Everything. Do you guys ever recall people joking about how Pio is a bunny VTuber, perhaps? You guys ever recall the bunny VTuber thing? The antenna, the alien antenna that sit there on the side of Pio's head in Twitch. You guys remember those? You guys know the alien bunny ears? Poor Pio. Poor Pio was so ready for everybody to be like, "Whoa! What did you do, Pio? You got no antennas." You did, Floofers. We had a little delay, but I did see that as I started explaining it, you did say the butterfly hair clip and no ears. So you're the one person. Pio, you can note Floofers here actually got it. All right. They're technically not ears, they're antenna, but I think that counts as paying attention because people like to say the bunny ears. But yeah, look at that. You assumed they were meant to be hidden inside the hat. Well, that was the case. That's true, Leo. No antennas are under the hat. What do you mean? You guys are trying to cover your tracks now. You guys are trying to cover your tracks. You're like, You're like, no, I knew. They're under the hat. Sure. I don't believe any of you for like a minute. Anyway, let me scroll back up. I want to see what people were saying. Mary Chrysler, Buff Ricky giving the Giga Chad energy. Buff Wiki. The bikini bottom was so nasty it required 2 people to clean it. It's true. That's Manny Ricky. Do you mean Manny or Manly? Because I don't have a long face. I'm not Manny Pioy. Elle says, love the tree. I didn't have time to submit mine. It's still going to be up for a while, Elle, don't worry. If you still want to, it's going to be up for the remainder of the month. We didn't decorate the whole tree right now. We've been slowly decorating it during December. So if you want to do anything to represent yourself on an ornament, feel free. We just put them up at the beginning of every stream. Jose says, Ike men, according to another streamer I follow, said that Ike are handsome men that are represented in mangoes/animals with long chins. They look like Dorito people. Really funny and weird. Okay, so it's not going to be pronounced Ike then, right? It's like Ike or something like that. I haven't heard that particular term before. He says, jealous of you? Yeah, perhaps. Maybe not jealous. Maybe it came out in disappointment and spitefulness toward the chat. You guys are all going to be in trouble. Pio is dangerously spiteful. Floofer says, press F to doubt. I now suspect you're a silicon-based life form versus carbon-based. Oh no. Nin says, yeah, she had a hat, that's all. Surely. Jealous of you? Ike men, Ike men. It means good-looking men. Okay, so yeah, I got it right. I just didn't know the Japanese context when I first read it. You'll expose the singularity. No. Nerve says I'm still... Oh, I read that one. Alright, here's all the bad guesses. Nerve trying not to scream at the computer. Pio already screaming at the computer. Okay, the lack of knowledge about Final Fantasy VII. Nid, you're lucky that Pio's not a mod here. A lot of timeouts would have happened. Pio's an alien bunny? Sure. Yeah, the antenna are gone. Okay, there we go. Catching up. Here, let me put... Actually, I don't want to put back on... hold on, let me play this clip for you, by the way, guys. Like, Pio says that I make sus noises. Alright? Pio says I make sus noises on my stream when I get happy to find something. You guys remember the Mogwin Palace clip? Where I gasped and I was like, oh, it's this place. And it got cut off. Pio did it out of context, alright? And said it was sus and played it like 1,000,000 times. Ow!
Leopold Blaze cheered X300, play it 7 times.
I will, Leo. Thank you for the 300 bits. And Twitch is still... Actually, this is going to be my last stream here, where Twitch gives the extra 10%, so throw all your bits at me right now. Because Twitch will give an extra 10% on. And I'm kidding, by the way, but for any streamer you're considering doing it for, they're doing it up until the 20th, and I'm not streaming tomorrow. So if you got bits you want to throw at a streamer, take advantage of this event. Alright, I gotta play this for you now, though. Hold on. Leo, no, wait!
Leopold Blaze cheered X2445. Oh. Too late.
Wait. It was not too late if you had the chance to write that. Leo, thank you for the 2,450 bits and having Twitch give me an extra 245. That's a lot. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm definitely playing this. Oh, God! Pio, no!
Peony underscore Astera cheered
Oh.
1000.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Pio. I appreciate it. And look, why is it 150? Oh, they did a bonus bit.
To Peony underscore Astera's cheer.
They gave you 15%, Pio. Look at that.
More bits.
Bonus bits on Pio's. Nice. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Pio. All right, guys, I gotta play this for you though. Listen, Pio said I made those sussy sounds. Listen to this. Listen to this. All right, you tell me. You tell me.
Look at this pavement. So clean.
Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? Be careful with those noises, Pio. I don't think you put DGen in the title.
It just makes me feel so good.
All right. Twice.
Look at this pavement. So clean.
Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? Be careful with those noises, Pio. I don't think you put DGen in the title.
It just makes me feel so good. This pavement. So clean.
Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? Be careful with those noises, Pio.
This pavement. So clean. Pavement. Pavement.
N3RV3T0 by 1N cheered Dex 145.
So clean.
Oh, it looks.
So clean.
Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? Be careful with those. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway. There. Wait.
Twitch cheered X30. We added 30 bits.
Nerve!
Raises cheer.
Thank you so much for 145. Oh, we got a hype train going?
Leopold Blaze cheered X.
Skip. It's trying to replay them. Let me play the Nerve one. Nerve, thank you so much for 145 bits. I appreciate that. Ow.
145.
Dying. Altair. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And you got bonus bits too. You got a 50 one. You got... Wait, what did you get? Like... 15% as well? I guess the first time you do that, it gives you bonus. That's awesome.
Cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 50 more bits.
And Nerve, thank you for the 100. I appreciate that.
RV3T0 by 1 and cheered X100. Excuse me, TTS, it's pronounced Nerve.
Yeah, TTS. It's Nerve. Get it right like you do with Matriyachi's name. Guys, thank you so much. You don't have to do that. It's like... I want to say it for other streamers too. I got bits to throw at some streamers before we run out of that time. But thank you so much for all the bits and... Ow, Jose.
Hozoke cheered X300. Now to make context, please play your clip where you make the sus noises accent 12 gasm.
Wait, I didn't say we were taking...
cheered X45. We added 30 bits to Hozoke's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 15 more bits.
God dang it. Alright, fine. Hold on. Alright, for context, hold on. I mean, it's Jose. I gotta like... Alright. You know what, though? It's not fair, okay? It's not fair. If I look right now at my top clips of all time... Let's see. Best Ricky noises is now 6. It's 6 on my top clips of all time. What the heck? Actually, that's with the the featured clips filtered out. God dang it. I think Pio just watches this clip like over and over and over again and is making it like one of the most watched clips. There's like 2 clips that Pio does that with. Alright, let me see what you guys are saying. Alright, there's people making excuses for not being able to find the antennas. I'm scrolling. This is reminding me that not everyone knows that TVs used to rely on antennas and I feel old again. We are old. I'm older than you. Let's see. Fluffer says, I'm a girl, of course I'd notice these things, yeah. But buff at Kiki was rather distracting. That's fair, Floofers. I guess that's fair. You finished it! 76. Okay, we'll put it up before we play the game then. I'm sorry for anybody who's just in here for Liza P. I don't know if there is anybody like that, but we've been just chatting for so long. I'll get to the game soon. And thank you everybody for the hype train and all the bits. I appreciate that massively. I will play your clip, Jose. Don't be spiteful. I am spiteful and I don't like it. Alright, Pio. Nid says I'm also spiteful. Alright. Jokes on Pio. I like spiteful people. You sounded just like him. Wait, who did I sound like? I forget what I said. Oh no. Nerve says, huh? 76 says, oh, I heard the first part of this is my last stream of 10%. You got scared? No, it's not my last stream. Don't worry. We're good. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here, guys. All right, let me scroll. Scroll. Ah, it's so clean, yet clean. P.O. no. There we go. Okay, I appreciate that you guys all felt that way. If I was blind, I'd be terrified. You got a video idea, Nin? Awesome. Enough, stop. Sorry, P.O. Sorry, I got a little out of control there. Ricky, stop playing prawn. Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. Now play your clip. Why are you and Jose wanting my clip, Rambo? Alright. What are all these redeems? Goofy Scream from Nid. Wah from 76. Annoying Squiddy Cat from Jawa. Demote Me Daddy from Jose. Sad Violin from Nerve. Bonk from 76. Big Applause from Altair. Lewd Tubing Cells, I guess. P.O. I mean, we knew that. Nya from Jose. Calm down, everybody. Yeah, please. Okay. Jose says, yay! Now I get to hear 2 sus noises from P.O. and Leaky. Hey, I wasn't sus in the last clip. I sounded just like Eki. What are you trying to say? Void says, I was there when that sus noise clip was taken. I turned down my volume despite wearing headphones because I felt awkward. Well, prepare to hear the one from me now, Void, because this is one that P.O. took and seems to be quite proud of. Because P.O. has played this one a lot. Here's my clip, everybody. Oh, demote me, daddy. Oh. Oh. You get it those 3 times. I'm not playing it 7 times. Not playing it 7 times, alright? I was excited to finally find Mohgwyn Palace. I'd been thinking about that place for so much of the game. Okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault, alright? I was just excited to see it. God dang it. Oh, a little loud. Thank you for the 100 bits and the gimme that meat, Jose. Alright. We got an ornament. Oh, 76. 76. I can't hang that ornament. I can, but I can't. It needs to have a transparent background. All right. The template has a transparent background, but if I try to put yours up on the tree right now, it's gonna be a big old square because it's got the white background around it. If you have any way to cut that out, then go for it. If you don't, I can do surgery on it myself later. If you're not able to do it, I can do surgery on it myself later so that I can cut it out and put it up on the tree. But I can't do that in the middle of stream. But I appreciate it. I like the way it looks, and we will zoom up nice and close on it when we put it up. And I do see the Storytime event channel lit up, so thank you. I think that was Floofers. I appreciate it. So let me actually stop the lo-fi because this is supposed to be a Lies of P stream. So we're gonna get to the game, but thank you so much for everybody who's making the ornaments so far. We'll continue to hang these up all the way through to the end of the month, although it would be best to get them in before Christmas because this is a Christmas tree, and then we can look at it on Christmas Eve or whatever and be like, hey, this is our community's Christmas tree. Enjoy the clip. You made a clip, Leo? Wait, what happened? It was clippable. God dang it. Oh no. All right. Here we go. Games. Actually, let me do this from Steam because Lies of P doesn't like to play from the shortcut for whatever reason. Let me close some things. Lies of P. There it is. Play. Is it working? Is it working this time? It is! Alright. Let's see. NeoWiz. Or Nyawiz. Have fun stream, yeah. Will do, Jose. Will do. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Alright. This game has been a lot of fun. I felt a little bit of bragging rights last time that I played this. I don't know if Von Locke is here. Von Locke was here last time. And Vaughn was like, oh, I struggled against this boss for hours. I beat it on my 3rd try. So I felt a little bit of bragging rights, because Locke's a pretty good gamer, too. And I'm like, all those Bloodborne hours are paying off in this game. So we beat, I think it was Fuoco? The King's Flame or something like that. And freed this guy. Vanini. Who does what again? Let me see.
My boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough.
You can thank me enough.
Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni.
Lorenzini Venini.
Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service.
What is
my
bon
friend.
vivant? Anybody know?
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just 2 of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
He's in his 30s.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more
God, he's a
traditional
narcissist.
manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. Oh, I think we got this last time and it just didn't save. Okay, cool. Neat. 76 says I tried something, made it worse. Don't worry about it, 76. I got some art skills myself. I can throw it in Clip Studio later and cut it out. And I'll also slap like the string on the top so it looks like it can hang. I'll do that for you. There it says the phrase is French, meaning one found of good living, or one who lives well, from good and vivre, to live. Okay. Alright.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh. so
In
to
the
speak.
flesh? What are you seeing?
I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and the
Oh, is it my
game can
arm?
keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so...
Wait, so
let's start
Geppetto
by
didn't make
making
my
it a bit
arm?
Stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call
This guy talks a lot.
modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are Legion.
Legion. No.
Too much?
Too much? It was too much. Uh-huh.
I always welcome friends.
Alright. Switch grindstone of grinder. So we have a flame grindstone. I see no reason to not equip this. But any knowers in chat, I suppose, can tell me if there's a negative to having something equipped on this slot. The grindstone just sort of sharpens my weapons again, so my durability doesn't fall to 0. The flame grindstone seems to occasionally add fire to my weapons. It says it's fragile and can't be used often, but I don't know if that's just like the special ability. I don't think it stops my grinder from being used often. Just that special ability that I can trigger by using the grinder while guarding, it says. Worthwhile. Alright, I'm gonna ask about his butler here.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never
He's one of
rests.
these guys.
Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella
You'd be dead if it
isn't
wasn't
just
for
my
me.
butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us.
Okay.
If you ever need anything,
a little bit
or
better.
find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Give me the swagger
Always
emote.
welcome friends.
Alright.
May I be?
Ask about the puppet frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy.
This guy's very villain coded.
That day of all days, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do
This
not
guy's
arise
like
by
the
chance.
Italian Iron Man
There
of
was
this time.
intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the
He
only
made
one
his
I know with
Ultrons
that
and they
kind
went
of
wrong.
power is the King of Puppets himself.
I heard of the King of Puppets.
We need to learn how this happened.
Is there just is a King of Puppets out there that we're aware of? That's interesting. Okay. This guy does what again?
Even priceless.
I talked to him already. He sells like cranks and things. Okay. Gotcha. And we got a brand new arm. I think I can put on at Eugenie
I know my way
here.
around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Can I not change my arm here? Let's see if I can upgrade my weapon any further. It requires a crescent moonstone. Okay. I do not have that. Where is it that I changed my arms? You can craft Legion. Oh, right. It's over here, isn't it? It's something that was right here. Is it this thing? Switch Legion arm, craft Legion arm, modify Legion arm. Okay. Cool. What am I looking at? You can make the Flamberge a Legion arm full of burning flames. Its muzzle is opened, it burns the enemies before you. I need a high-powered flame amplifier, which I have. Okay, so this just lets me make different arms. Interesting. Legion plug, Legion plug, Legion plug, Legion plug. Okay, so the high-powered flame amplifier is what I just got from Fuoco when I beat him. Doesn't look like this takes money or anything. So let's make it. Sure. Okay. And then if I want to do Wave of Fire here. Okay, a Legion arm full of, yeah. Wave of Fire, increase fire attack range. I cannot purchase any more. Okay. I guess that must be if I get another high-powered flame amplifier later or something like that, maybe. So let's switch. We've been using the electricity one. It hasn't been helping me too much. We will switch it out for the Flamberge. Yeah, that's kind of a cool one. Nice red aesthetic too. Maybe not literally cool, more like hot. I kind of like it. Speaking of Iron Man colors, by the way, we got the red and the gold on there. 76 says, after stream, can you see if the new one I sent works? I can, let me take a quick, just click over there right now. Let's see. No, that one won't work either, because the background has got to be like transparent. Since you took a photo of it with your phone, it's not gonna work either. 76, but don't worry, I can do my magic to it. We'll get it working. We'll get it working afterward. Alright. Anybody else have anything new for me here? I think I talked to Geppetto and he didn't have anything new. Let me check with Bloof here. Bloof doesn't have anything new either. Geppetto, I think, had something new, but I don't know if it's saved after I talked to him about it, so let's just double check. Because we rescued his friend Vanini.
The city of asked me.
Yep. Let's see. About Vanini works.
To you, the factory.
Okay, we heard about this. Okay, yeah, nothing new. I don't think we have any quartz, right? Let's double check that as well. Let's be thorough while we're here. Activate P organ. Yep, 0 quartz. I'm still Rudolph, by the way. I feel like it's fitting for the season. So we're in Rudolph attire. It's probably the more bottom out of the two accessories I got. We got, I don't know how you judge that. I'm not sure why I say it that way, but we got, where is it? Oh, here we go in costume. We got the reindeer antlers, and we got Winter Peak Festival hat, so basically Santa hat. I don't know why I feel the reindeer ones are probably a little bit more bottom than the Santa hat. What do you guys think? It's okay. Kitty Cat is back up there. It was in Geppetto's before. Can I investigate? Hi, Kitty Cat. Do you still hate me? Okay. You're happier with me now that you aren't terribly close to me. Is this some kind of puzzle, though? Did you go this way?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale of...
Oh, we heard about this. Yeah, there was a kitty cat. If you pose the right way, your bottom becomes your top. I suppose. Speaking of poses, we got, where is it? We got a gesture. The swagger gesture. Let's use it. Yeah, swagger. Alright, that doesn't seem that swaggery, honestly. That's kind of just a Dark Souls gesture. I expected something more swaggery. But whatever. We good. What are you looking for, Nin? What are you looking for? Jacko pose? You want Jacko pose Eki art, Nin? It's disgusting. Alright, I'm gonna go to the center of Vanini Works. I think this is where we fought Fuoco. We'll see. No arguments. I'm sure somebody would do it. Jacko pose is tough to draw. I'm not saying out of experience or anything necessarily. But it's tough. Real hard to get those leg anatomy things right in that shape. And the abdomen. Again, not out of experience though. Alright, I think this is the furthest we've been. This is where we fought Fuoco. I have not come in here, I think. Let's see. I can't immediately tell. But it is a little bit ominous. Neo says it would be fine if it was out of experience, though, just so you know. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna judge anybody who's drawn, like, naked Jacko pose art or anything like that. Is that an explosive barrel? Can I walk by that, or is it like proximity? It makes me nervous. Alright. I don't like how that's just sitting there menacingly. The question for me is, like, if I attacked it, would it like start beeping and then explode, or just insta explode? That's gonna be useful information to know. Fire canister, thank you. Do I hear rats? Or what? That's P.O.'s job anyway? What, Jacko posing? I haven't seen a Jacko pose P.O. art yet. Somebody gonna get on that? Judging! Oh, I see. Sorry. Thought you were being weird. She ain't got enough cake. No. No comment. I don't want to get myself in trouble. Pio's trying to be nice to me today. I like that you can still roll through boxes and barrels and things in this game. Wouldn't be a Souls-like without that. Man, all these explosive barrels everywhere. Oh god. Can I push this? Nope, apparently not. Okay, the explosion's not that bad. Those look like they could be way worse than that. That puppet was gracious enough to just demonstrate it for me. Jimini's iron protection. I don't know what any of these things are. Are these like momentary consumables? Temporarily protects current, ergo even in death. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But how long? Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from... Wait, food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Jimini. I thought Jimini was cricket puppet. That's confusing wording. When used, death ergo will temporarily be maintained in case of death. Jimini model was designed so that it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. It's okay, pal. Jimini's looking out for you. I gotta imagine that's just poorly translated here, right? Some of it seems to be. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Jimini. I don't think that's right. I think he is the cricket puppet. But who knows? Maybe there's something lore related there that I don't know. But Jiminy is basically a copyright safe version of Jiminy Cricket, who's the guy that I got on my little, like the back of me there, and that little like light down on my butt. I don't know that he's really my conscience in this, but he's my guide. And I will sometimes let him be my guide. Poorly translated Liza P without mods. Yeah. I don't want to, like... I don't really want to accuse it of being poorly translated. Because it is a pretty, like, funded game and everything like that, but some of what I've read has definitely been a bit janky. Had to get rid of that guy first. I really like the rapier in this game. I don't see myself switching too much. I'm gonna try to, but I'm liking the way it feels. Big pipe wrench head and big pipe wrench handle. We're getting a lot of weapons in this game. I respect it. Weapons left and right. For the fact that it allows you to combine different weapon types by like swapping out the handles and the heads with each other. We're getting a lot more weapons than I would have expected. So there's got to be like so many combinations you could do to have different play styles. That's nice. Because this game is a little less open world than like Elden Ring, for example. That's going to add a lot to replayability. Look at this guy. If you're gonna come out like that, at least don't miss. It's probably the way forward. Let me check around a little. Well, that might... Ooh. Okay, let's go in here first. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. He's not gonna come in here, right? Let me read what the Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant is. An extremely rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krat. It can upgrade the blades of special weapons. The blind butterfly desperately sought a savior, clutching a moonstone. It was as if it wanted the world at least to survive. This world at least to survive, okay. Is that like my sparkling titanite? In this game, it says special weapons. I guess we'll see. Try and clear out this area first. It's in a backstab, huh? I'll take a hidden moonstone, thank you. Alright, we got our first big guy now. Let me see. Remember how to guard. Let's get our weapon durability up. Alright, big guy, come here. Come here, I'm ready for you. Yeah, my perfect guards. Yeah. Okay, that was almost a perfect battle against him. He hit me one time, I didn't get the guard off in time. Not bad. And we got an amulet. Let's see. Reduces weapon durability consumption is the one we got on right now. I'm not that concerned about that. Increased damage inflicted on puppets seems really good. Increased max HP is probably okay, but replaceable. The one that we just got was the Carrier's Amulet. Increases weight limit. Okay. That I like. I'll probably replace the one that increases my max HP, but I want to see what the effect is. So my HP looks that big. Do I have a status in here? Character info. HP 405. If I swap it out here, instead of the life amulet to the carrier one, HP, yeah, it looks a little bit lower. 379. Okay, so that's actually fairly significant. 25 points of HP. About something like that. But I'm gonna try and exist without it, so that I don't get like reliant on it. Are we now light load? Yes, we are. So my rolls are better. Okay, cool. Definitely worth. I am playing this game more guardy and less rolly, but it's still good to have. Moonlight Town in the cloudy evening. Again, I'm curious to figure out if the weather, they always report the weather. I'm curious if it's something that changes, like procedurally, or randomly, or if it's something that indicates like the point of the game that you're at, right? Like it said, what, cloudy evening there? If I were to suddenly go back to an earlier point of the game, if it would now report itself as being Krat Villa cloudy evening, for example, or something like that. Because that's sort of how Bloodborne did it a little. It didn't report on the weather, but kind of went through different parts of the night as the game went on.
Could they be from Moonlight Town?
What bodies?
Whoa,
oh, these ones.
Puppets do this?
Yeah, probably. I think, like, we've been seeing dead bodies of people killed by puppets this entire game, Gemini. You just noticing this? Although maybe we're gonna finally start fighting some things that aren't puppets. Got an amulet that increases the amount of damage we do to puppets, so kinda insinuates a little bit that there's probably enemies that aren't puppets. We shall see. These guys are all puppets, though. Ouch! Okay, you suck. I'm gonna go back and heal. Those guys are basically the sharpened stick carrying hollows from the Road of Sacrifices in Dark Souls 3. They hurt. You let them catch you on the end of their weapon like that. It's pretty easy to get up and stab them to death before they do anything, but you gotta act quickly. Can I break this? No. Interesting to, like, it'd be interesting to know if I was using a heavy weapon, if I could break it. It's not usually that kind of logic in Dark Souls. Okay, this is a place where I can drop down. I don't want to do that yet. I can't just apply all my rules of Dark Souls to this game. This wasn't even made by the same people. It's clearly incredibly inspired by the Souls games. Come on, why I always got somebody who's tossing things at me? It's a whole ambush set up here, huh? I wonder if I can guard the stuff being thrown at me. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's possible. Yeah, this is very much a Souls-like that was made by a Korean company. I don't know if they would be considered indie or not, I'm not sure. Hello, sir. Were you the guy that was throwing stuff at me? I guess so, you came down. Gracious of you. Well, it says I finished the stop sign ornament that I said I was making. Nice. If we have time, I'll revisit the ornament thing tonight. although we spent so much time just chatting that we got to the game late. So if not, I will hang it up next stream alongside 76's. We just got a saw blade. I think that's a throwable item in this game. I can't go up there, okay. I would have thought you could walk right up onto this slant, but I guess not. Okay, fair. I hear wolves. But the question is, are they puppet wolves? Because so far I think every single enemy I've fought has been a puppet. Whoa, where'd you come from? Some of these guys are awfully quiet as they move around despite being made of metal. Like, they start clanging and things when they're about to hit me, but... What do you guys think? Safe bridge or not safe bridge? Is it gonna crumble under me as I walk across? Let's see. Yep. It's definitely a Souls-like. Resplendent Ergo Fragment, thank you. Oh wait, we got one of the crystal lizard things. Yeah, I got both of them. And didn't blow myself up on any barrels. Nice. Oh god, what direction do I want to go in now, though? Spoiled for choice. Octagon was the first weird shape I could think of, so that's why I made a stop sign ornament. Hey, that's fair. What have I been seeing stop signs in a lot lately? I feel like I've been seeing them. Oh, it's Lethal Company art. For some reason, when I see people doing Lethal Company art, they use stop signs a lot. I'm not sure why. I haven't watched any of the gameplay for that yet, because I want to have, like, a unique experience when I play it. But I've been seeing a lot of people make art or post screenshots on Twitter, and stop signs seem to come up a lot. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as a place where the pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepared for their pilgrimages. The one-winged angel, huh? Interesting. You hear that, Nid? Sephiroth's in this game, apparently. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At that time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from the outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today, we have capable railways instead of pulleys and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold. People should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. Okay, Sephiroth. It's messing with the timelines again. Man. Well, what's a Sethi broth? Nid, get out of here. Talos says, gasp, Eki doesn't know of the lethal pains yet. Perfect. Lethal pains? Oh, Lethal Company. Yep, I don't know. I figure the most entertaining thing for you guys will be that when I finally arrange a Lethal Company collaboration, I'm seeing it for the first time. I suspect that is going to be more entertaining than me going in with prior knowledge. So I'm trying to keep it that way. I don't think Lethal Company's got anything in the way of spoilers for, like, story or anything that I'd personally care about myself, usually. But since it's streaming content, I figure I'll remain blind. Look at this, that's kind of a cool view. Wonder if we'll be up on that bridge later, probably. Sephiroth is what I'm a drain out of that man. Good luck, Nid. Seems to be a little bit difficult to take down. Oh no, a puppet! Oh god, he was the distraction. Dang, pitchfork guys are the worst. That was almost my end. Alright, gotta watch out for ambushes here, I guess. They like to sneak up on you. You're on the other side of the bridge. How you doing today, Talo? You watched some fun Lethal Company streams? There's a few people I got in mind for asking. I'm trying to branch out my collabs a little bit. We'll see if I get a Lethal Company stream in by the end of the year. Most likely it's going to be the beginning of next. You mean sexually? You want to have sex with him? Nid? This is a Christian channel. Rated E for everybody. We don't talk about Sexeroth here, okay? Is that why you played those sus clips earlier? Leo? I want to hear your sass, okay? As many as Phasmo streams. Well, yeah, it is the big thing right now, huh? And I heard the developer came out of Roblox. And is also a furry. It says I'm surprised Automod didn't catch that, honestly. Hey, yeah, Automod's weird. Silver says a Kiki's wholesome Christian Minecraft server. Exactly. Thought that it was rated E for a Kiki. I should time you out for that, Nerve. But I won't. Because ow, because I've got good energy right now. What was that sound? Okay, I'm dead. Oh, they closed me in here and ambushed me. I see. I see. Okay. They're getting tricksy. They're pulling out some Dark Souls 2 on me right now. I'm surprised Matreus didn't like this game. Or actually, I don't know that Matreus doesn't like this game. I'm just surprised I haven't heard Matreus be like, this game's awesome. You got some Dark Souls 2 trollage going on. I noticed this shortcut earlier, so I can take it. Nid says it's because the statement was based in Sephiroth build. I don't know about you, Nid. I don't know if I should strike back in kind. It's giving desperate for attention right now. It's Elriz, Nid, okay? I'm looking for Skibbity and you're giving Phantom Tax. Altair says I want to make a joke about being E-rated, but I feel like Automod would stop it. Sus. Ella says, I want to answer your question how I'm doing. I enter my 30s tomorrow. Smile. Well, welcome to the 30s, Tallow. I welcome you with open arms. Actually, 30 was great for me. I've heard from many guys, at least, that like 30 was around the point where something about themselves clicked. Like a little bit of self-actualization clicks. Or like at least self-understanding. Be like, oh, this is who I am as a person. Interesting. It did for me. Talos says, I just made some alcoholic eggnog pie for tomorrow. Nice. You're now legally able to drink. Or at least tomorrow you will be. Don't want to drink before you're 30. Nerve says, bruh, not the Phantom Tax. I'm sorry, I had to strike back at Nid. You see, he hasn't even talked since I said it. He's too busy sticking out his gat for the Rizzler. I could keep going. I don't want to. It's painful for me too, but gotta fight fire with fire. Sometimes, in this case, I fought a small flame with a flamethrower. Maybe I went a little too hard. Gimme! Alright. Not you, sir. Not me stabbing you in the back. Ow, ow, oh, there's two of them! No! I died again. He's gotten possessed by Jet Alpha. I'll stop. Alright? Let's just talk about how I'm in my 30s. You're gonna start singing the praises of Remake. It would almost be fair at this point, Nid, except for the fact that you're on my channel and I have all the power here. I am setting myself up for a bad time though. Next time I show up on a Nidhogg on a Nidhogg stream. Nid streams, by the way. Fun fact. Better not make your presence known. I like a challenge. You know, I wouldn't dish it out if I couldn't take it. Alright, I gotta collect my stuff. Everything is awful in here. Not that guy. Okay. Nope. God, they really stick you. Also, it's not letting me lock onto this person, which is making it rough. I'm gonna fight him not locked on. There we go. Oh, there's another one of you, huh? Another couple of you. Jeez. What is with this particular room? Okay. There better be some nice stuff in here. They made me work for this one. It's like more puppets than they had in this entire town just suddenly in this room, and they shut the door on me. Why? Hey, Aegon! I missed you. Long time no see. How you doing? It says, or else I'm gonna explain to you how the live stream allows for back and forth time travel. It's not even, there's not even enough actual Final Fantasy lore on the remake yet to start explaining that stuff for sure, Nid. Come on, man. How's the game going? It's going well, Aegon. How you doing? Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. Interesting. Is that one of these? Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. Okay. So I'm currently avoiding radiation. I could avoid corrosion. I'm gonna assume since they gave it to me here that that wouldn't be bad to do, so let's slap it on. Am I equipping the best of everything else I got here? I think so. Yeah, more or less. Talos says, my birthday doesn't technically start until 7:47 a.m. tomorrow, so I have time. Feels bad, man. Does it feel bad? I mean, I guess, you know, it's the big 3-0. Some people don't take well to it. But it's a pretty nice year, in my experience and some of my friends' experiences. I hope you'll have a good one. Alright, let's open these doors back up. 30 ain't old. 30's just the beginning. Aegon says, I'm doing good, mentally preparing for the holidays. Aegon, I don't know if you have the desire. Hold on. I think I'm safe here. Let me... Oh, this is a wall, huh? Interesting wall. Great game. I'll give you a quick glance. We have a Christmas tree. See that? See that back there? There's an event on the server right now. There's 3, actually, but there's an event on the server that has a pinned message with some templates for Christmas ornaments. If you want to have a little ornament representing you, we got ones representing all kinds of people in the community right there on the tree. We're decorating this slowly all month. So, if you have any interest, you can make one. Exclamation point ornament. Or is it what? Ornaments? Let me see. Ornaments. Yeah, there we go. Shows everybody who made one so far. Some people have just put, like, images of themselves. Like, we got, the PO judging event up there. We've got Nerves, Live 2D. Some people have gotten dark. Nid putting Sayuri from Doki Doki Literature Club up on the tree. Toesman made a decoration with toes. Some people have made art. It really just depends. Like, whatever. Froggy, at the very top of the tree, Froggy Thighs just put one of the cat meme images that Froggy has been appreciating. Voids is the space one there toward the bottom. It's really like whatever you want to represent yourself. And it's going to be available up at least through Christmas for us to decorate it and then take a picture. You certainly don't have to, no pressure. I know it's time, but I wanted to make you aware of it all the same, in case you had interest to be on the community tree when we get the picture taken of it and everything like that. There's also a storyteller event, but only one person, oh, actually 2 now, have submitted stories that I'm going to read aloud on stream sometime next week. And there's a Minecraft server that's going to be up until the end of the month. Fun times. I just wanted to get some festive events going this year. You love space. I agree with you. I would love for us to start, like, actually having space travel. I don't think it's gonna, like, properly happen during my time. We'd have to go into some, like, super advancement to get there. Like, we need to break some physics. We have some physics-related scientific breakthroughs in order to really get it going. I keep hearing wolves. Are you puppet wolves or what? Also, there's a scary person up there with a mask. I think we got a boss battle here. Oh, these are the non-puppet enemies. I did fight like a donkey guy and a rat guy. So we're gonna fight like, I can't tell what, cat or something up there now. Do like you some celestial bodies? Yep. Heavenly bodies, some say. It says, I just love Sayori, okay? Nothing weird about that. Yep. You just want to hang Sayori up everywhere, huh? Nid? A donkey guy? Yeah, we fought a donkey guy. I mean, there were donkey boys in Pinocchio. This whole game is based on Pinocchio. The boys started getting turned into donkeys. What does this look like? Is this a dog? Oh yeah, this is a dog. Hi. Are you friendly? That's a dog.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned.
Oh, this is where the cathedral is,
I
okay.
still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits.
The
Forever.
Atoned.
If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity.
Oh, lying time.
Who are you? Are you a
There's a reason that this stream is called Pants on Fire. Give the stalker greeting.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Actually, like, slightly sad, Cable Railway Key, because I'm sure if I lied, or if I told the truth, actually, in this case, I'm sure if I told the truth, we'd probably have to fight in order to get up there. Looks like this could be kind of a cool fight, but I'm determined to pick all the lying choices this time through, and if I play Lies of P through a second time, I'll do, like, the truth. You know, gotta go all one way and all another. So this is the lie playthrough. So we don't get to fight. He thinks I'm one of them. Aegon says, oh, I have a uni task to take pictures of my Christmas. But make it look like wartime. I have no clue what I'm gonna do. That'll be interesting. If you're inclined and it doesn't dox you, do feel free to share those pictures on the Discord server. Sounds like a cool assignment. Alright, we're headed toward the cathedral. Is that all in Moonlight Town? I would have thought there'd be more. At least a boss there. Maybe cathedral is like part of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff.
Oh god, shut up, Gemini.
I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway,
shut up.
Next stop, the Bridge of Atonement.
Shut up.
Atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot.
Shut up.
It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Shut up.
Well, not bad, huh?
Oh, he laughs at himself too, huh?
When in doubt, let Gemini
I really am good. Shut up.
You look annoyed.
I am annoyed. Shut up.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Shut! I don't like characters like that. If there's a character like that, you gotta write them real well. You gotta actually really, like, their humor has to be top notch, alright? Everything else in this game has a nice vibe to it, cool characters. Gemini needs to shut it. Or just be dissing Gemini. No, it's Gemini. It's Gemini, alright? And he's a cricket puppet. They can't get sued, Aegon. It's important. Get the most loyal servant. Always check the quality of ergo. Alright. Oh, sorry, I can't spell. Oh, okay. You were aware. That's fair. Imagine being that annoying. Nin says, you're a cool assignment. How about that? Wow, that's aggressive and flattering, Nin.
Something's off.
What happened there? Was that pent up for a while?
Dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
Yeah, I see something off over there. There's also a lot of dead humans, by the way, not just puppets. Maybe. Path of Misery. Oh, this sounds fun. Was it called that before the puppets? Okay, Path of Misery. Something big is here. Or something bumpy. I mean, it can be just making thuds and not be big, I suppose. That's what I do. Oh, cutscene. Father Gascoigne? What the heck?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Is this what happened to, that bit of lore we read earlier where that guy selling the snake oil potion tried to cure people of the petrification disease and they became something awful? Is this what they became? Whoa! I bet I'm on the money with that. They're probably like petrification disease survivors from that potion. What's his name? Dr. Hold on, we got stuff here. Have you seen this eccentric? Denise, passenger, doctor's confessions. Clark Shore. Yeah. These might be Clark Shore's accidental creations. He he Oppenheimered over. It was like, what have I done? What have I made? Nefario? Might as well be. Okay, so we got weird running zombies now. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluid is also. Okay. So what you're saying is, I should go up to this guy and I should be like, it was okay. It was okay fire. What way to go first? There's nothing else up in here, right? Okay, that was just an item. So we can either go the high path over here or the low path over there. Let's peek at the high path first. You guys gonna try to have a million of you come after me at once, or? Okay, they'll run into my attacks. That's good to know. Just gonna use some charged ones on them. Their voices sound weird, but also kind of familiar. They have like a slight sense of Call of Duty zombies voices. Oh, whoa, whoa, welcome back. Alright. Okay, so the lower path connects to this one here. They just kind of intertwine. I want to check both, of course. Does this break? Yeah, it broke. I know you, game. Haha. None of you got me. None of yous. I'm too good. I'm fueled by the hatred of Gemini. It's made me strong. Stronger than you could ever imagine. Is that an actual path up there? Maybe like a path down. Like if the annoying squiddy cat flippers. I don't even need to use fire on these guys. Although if we have like a zombie boss, that'd be good. Good to know. I wonder if Clark Shore himself ever had the opportunity to turn into one of these. I'm assuming they're his fault. It sounded like he certainly wouldn't in his note, but maybe we'll find a note later where he's like, the petrification disease is too awful, I gotta chance it. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. You mean the one-winged angel, Sephiroth? I learned Sephiroth was in this game, Haruru.
What is happening?
Shut up, Gemini.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Yeah, you're just getting
I
that?
don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
See, this is the problem. Gemini is one of those characters that's like, an NPC will be like, oh, the place that you're trying to get to is just behind that door over there. And then after you're done talking to that NPC, Gemini will be like, did you hear them mention the fact that the place we want to go to is behind that door? Maybe we should try going in there. That's the type of character Gemini is. That's the type of character that I dislike. The one that's there to just be like, oh, the thing that you already just heard, by the way, we should do that. It's like not giving the player the respect that they were paying attention. Sorry, Gemini, gotta go. So Twitch backseaters, kinda. Or like Paimon, always just vocalizing the synopsis of what you just heard right after you heard it, but usually in like about as many words as the person just said it to you. They're like, in case you zoned out during that conversation, here's exactly what was just said and what we should do next, exactly. It's probably good for like the ADD gamers out there. And I can't say I'm like entirely non-ADD myself. I'm certainly not diagnosed. And some people are like, oh, it might not be ADD, it might be the chronic anxiety you've been dealing with your whole life. Or since I was a teen. Because ADD and chronic anxiety, or like attention disorders and chronic anxiety, have a lot in common. So it could be either. But, man, like I pay attention in the game, and then when they tell me the same thing right after, I'm like, stop babying me. You really want Gemini to catch these heads? I'm glad you guys kind of agree. You guess I'm not wrong with Sephiroth? Yeah. I mean, one-winged angel, it's gotta be, right? Women's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelica with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done nothing wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here, excuse me. I want to say there was no desperate sadness here, but there was in fact desperate sadness. What's this? Is that the path forward? Or is this the path forward? Something that's born of the petrification disease. Something, so says the king. We got this, like, messy, hard to understand puppet dialogue that comes up sometimes. Open the door. Let's check the other way first. The other way looks so long. Is this door locked? Let me see. It's not. Okay. Mistakes have been made. Hello? Oh, it's the cathedral. Okay, yeah, mistakes have kind of been made. Hello, fellas. Who wants to run at me? Legion. Star fragment. Thermite. Alright, I'll be back. You can all just look at what I just did to your three comrades, and they didn't touch me. They didn't touch me this entire area. I've still got 5 heals left. And full health. What are you? What are you, bunch of weaklings? Oh man, it's getting dark. It's getting a little dark out here. Even the fire is kind of dark. That doesn't make much sense. Look at that. The fire itself is occluded by the darkness. Very odd. A shadow that can be cast upon fires. Nothing to trifle with. Oh, could I run across that? Let me see. Can I, like... Can't. Got a tiny, tiny ledge and tiny, tiny rocks standing in my way. Couldn't possibly. A Souls protagonist lifting their foot? Fuff! Fuff, I say. Hello. You're the shop guy, right? Can I take your chest? Hold on, let me talk to you first.
Mercy, I beg you.
Oh, you're
don't
not.
Kill me. I thought you were from the organization.
The organization?
Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist.
Pharmacist.
I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Really, huh? Gilom's ballot. Leo says, almost as if they slapped a shader over the top rather than mess with lighting. Yeah, I guess so. Gilom, the Knight's Knight, found the shining tree on the King's Knight, excuse me, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembled gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. Why is there a space? For many people who have recovered from different diseases, and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Well... Did that cure... like, is this not the cause of that one doctor with the snake oil medicine? I'm forgetting his name again, hold on. I gotta relearn it. I'm trying to keep these things in my head. Clark Shore. Are these not Clark Shore's issue? Is this people who tried to cure themselves with the golden fruit, perhaps? Because... it really sounds there like they're introducing a potential for a boss against Guillarm, whatever it is. Probably in the cathedral, we'll see. You will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. Another weapon? No, a Belford brake cartridge. Okay. What do? Brake resistance. Parts that affect puppet circulatory systems can enhance resistance to brake. I don't even know what brake is. Cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. It also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. So the current one, resistance to shock. I'll put on the brake one just because I haven't seen a lot of shock in this area, and they had this as a hidden item, so I'll just guess it's telling me something.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison.
Yep, like vitamin A.
Be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cube and recovery wish stone. Interesting to give me the way of payment first. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through a Janjo or a Stargazer. Okay. Using cubes consumes wish stones. So it sounds like something you can't use too often. He didn't even really tell me what wish stones did. Hold on. You can equip a wish stone to a cube through Janjo Giangio? Or Stargazer? I need to hear these people say their names out loud. There are different types of wish stones that have different effects. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a Stargazer. Okay, it recharges, so it's not just straight up consumable. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. The wish stone could be put in a cube made from a meteorite to display special powers. Okay. So what was the wish stone that we just got? Is it not here? It's probably in a different, separate menu. Let's see. Still learning where everything actually is. Yeah, here we go. Recovery wish stone temporarily restores HP. The mystical crystal that can be equipped to a cube. It imbues the cube with a special effect. Mystical crystal embedded with the wish of a star. When used, it can display a special effect. Man, those descriptions. I feel like I just basically read the same thing twice. Did they not decide how they wanted to state that and they just put them both there? Those two sentences practically say the same thing. It doesn't even tell me what... Okay, whatever. Not gonna rant about it. But what does temporarily restores HP mean? It gives me the HP for a short time and then it takes it back away? It's a very confusing thing.
St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Okay. Doesn't seem like the safest option, but okay. Haruru, feel free to shed some light on that if you want, how the wish thing works. Am I right? You use it once, and it'll come back after you revive or visit a Stargazer. So it's just like an extra potion, I guess, like an extra flask sort of thing. I don't think this would be able to survive a badly translated mod. I really don't think it would. It's got enough translation issues. American healthcare system. I really don't know what temporarily restores HP is supposed to mean. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's similar to regen in Final Fantasy. Where like it will be restoring HP like regularly over a period of time, but that time is temporary. Lies of PP, yes, Froggy. Yes, indeed. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. No. No, you. How you doing, Froggy? You have dinner yet? I hope so. It's a little later than I thought. I just glanced at the time. Alright, on to the cathedral. You say it works like Elden Ring's physic? Yeah, it's sort of the sense I was getting. Okay, that's cool. I'll have to figure out how that like temporarily restores HP thing works. Hey, we got one with antlers over there. Neat. You actually gonna do some damage to me? Because nothing else in this entire region has damaged me yet. Do it! Attack me! Cause damage! Ah, you did. Because you did not flinch. You are a flinchless, decaying beast. Oh, and you attack rapidly. Nice. I got one perfect guard in there. Whoa. Dedge. Okay, nice. We got a challenger. Dedge. So, did I miss a Stargazer? Probably not. I guess I just gotta go through the entire path of misery every time to fight that guy. He might take a few attempts, but the rest of these guys are easy. Is there a shortcut I missed? Maybe not. Just gotta drop them all, one after another. Okay. Just in case. So far, so good. Don't remember where everybody stands up around here. Okay, here's the hidden boy. Zombies. Alright, that's not so bad. It's a decent number of enemies between me and where I want to get to. But, they're easy. The enemies not come back on this bridge, except for... Well, maybe he doesn't come back either. I don't know. Let's see. I want to try using flame on him this time. Ooh, decay. He exploded! Whoa! Acid canister, dim ergo, hidden moonstone, star fragment. Okay. It's not so bad. Just caught me off guard the first time. I don't know if the fire kind of softened him up to a little bit more damage, maybe. There's all these places that look like they should be an extra path, but they're not. Can't step over them. Okay, cathedral? Is this gonna be a boss? No, looks like not. St. Frangelico Cathedral Chapel, cloudy evening. That's gotta be like a course of time over the game sort of thing, the cloudy evening. It's gotta be like Bloodborne. Repair! Now we have Switch the Cube's Wish Stone. Let's do this. Okay. I forget, what does this do? Small lamp with cricket guide puppet illuminates darkness with a faint light. Okay. Move to equipment. Let's put this on here. I guess I could put it on the... Let's put it on the upper one instead. Got our potions up there now. Any hidden items? Probably not. There's a doorway. And a blocked off doorway. Alright. Well, give me the word, fellow. Oh, are you the one that I just met? How'd you get here before me? Also, what's that awful sound?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
This guy's a pharmacist, by the way, Froggy. Totally not an alchemist.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite.
When you wish upon a star.
Someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that.
You gave me one already. It's your short-term memory. Okay. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. My soul has always been clean. Ow. Alright, let's see what the awful sound is. Are we upon a boss? Ooh, looks like a boss. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. It's also scary looking. You see that thing over there? Oh, it retreated. It's afraid of me. Imagine. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid all over it. Oh no. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he'd be busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Now, why did that monster there look like it had one wing? Kinda did. Are we fighting an angel? Or have you just grown to look like one a little bit? Flipper says, I'm playing Parasite Eve. The opera was lit. Everyone wanted to stop. But I was like, hold up, let her cook. Flippers, that's messed up. Genova? Probably is. Just like a singular Genova tentacle. Hanging out. Rolling in the deep. You know how it'd be. I don't think I can cross to the other side from here. So let's go down. Down to Goblin Town. Hey, look, it's the spiral staircase, and we're headed towards Sephiroth. Interesting. Nibelheim! Oh, God. Okay, well, that's apparently not where we want to drop. Looked like there was a ledge right there. You'll live, you learn, except I guess in this case I died and learned. That's fair. It's the first time I've actually seen the gravity death screen on this game. I'm not sure I would call that an earned death, but there it is. Alright, so we're not gonna go down a circular staircase. Like, see? Doesn't that look like I should be able to stand on it? It totally does. But apparently I'm not allowed to. I was like, oh, we're gonna do a little platforming down. Apparently not. Apparently that's a death box. So we go this way instead. It's fine. Save point was right there, so I won't have too much of a gripe with it. Vivid ergo fragment, thank you. Okay, these pots are safe. I wasn't sure if they were or not. I was like, better experiment now rather than later. Hey, we're going into an Elden Ring tomb. Yeah. Kaku! How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I don't know I don't know where you live or what you do, but a lot of us have vacations coming up. I hope you do too. If not for the festive holidays, then maybe for New Year's. So Wednesday for you? It's fair enough. I mean, in 2 hours it will be Wednesday for me as well. Hey, look at this. Downward elevator. Rickroll. This guy literally just said Rickroll to me as he was about to charge. I find that offensive. Because Rick Astley has the same first name as me, kind of. Oh good, it's a decay pond. That's fun. Kaku, are you attempting to never give me up right now? Alright, run! Just run! Just run! Just run! You can fight everything on this side. I know they're gonna stand up and want to kill me. There we go. Very good. Let the decay go away. Go grab the item. Cat dust. Of course. I don't go anywhere without my cat dust. Let's see what it do. Cat dust. A special dust that reduces your presence. When approaching from behind, it allows you to elude detection temporarily. But you can still be discovered by enemies with sharp senses, or upon being caught in sight. A spectral dust that reduces your presence, like a cat, of course. It was said that stalkers enjoyed using it when spying on opponents. Understandable. It's just a consumable, huh, though? It's like a one-time use. It's the first time I've gotten it. At least it wasn't Leroy Jenkins, it's true. I'm too tactical for that. Choo choo! Bye. Oh no. Look at that monstrosity over there. That one looks like it could wreck me. You're currently at work? I wish you luck with that. I was at work today. It wasn't too fun. Oh good, long range. It's a long range beastie. Here, run into my attack. There we go. Okay, long range beastie. Do you need more bullets? What do you mean more? I got no bullets. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. It was scarier looking than it was to actually fight it. Burned away in fire easily. Look at that big club hand, though. That looked like it could wreck me. Okay, so these are gross, like, mutations of actual people. This must have been the result of, like, Clark Shore or, like, the golden coins trying to cure people of the petrification disease. I don't really know what that's about yet. We also have a big plan to build in Minecraft. That'll be cool. We're gonna have a couple of more streams that we highlight what people have done in Minecraft. We had one the other day where we went in, I think, what was that, on Thursday? Where we went in and checked to see what everybody had been up to. We're gonna do more of those. I've been going in the meanwhile. So it's not like I'm not on there. I don't know if I can get over though. Maybe not from here. Get out of the decay. Is this the way I want to be? No, this is the wrong side. Dang it. We're gonna have a couple times where we go back on there and see what everybody has been up to. Especially when we decide, like, right before Christmas, probably like Christmas Eve, and right before we decide to close down the server. Because it's only a temporary server. Okay, that definitely goes down into something I do not want to be in, so let's not step on there. So that server's only got like between 10 and 15 more days left to existence. A note for all of you who are on there. It's been really fun though. If people are like into that, I'm probably going to open a more permanent long-term server in 2024 like I've been suggesting before. I wasn't sure if people would really be that interested. And I still don't know, you know, there's a difference between having a temporary one and having a long-term one. In a long-term one, if people start playing less and less and less, and then I'm like paying monthly for a server to host that like nobody's really on, I don't know, but we'll experiment with it. Look at this grotesque diorama, huh? This is not quite a diorama, but it's like purple venom tentacles transforming everything. Like venom and trees and crystal all at once. You just gotta finish up your walls and roof in your house, and then you start the big plan. I've been doing some things in creative mode around the spawn point. Oh, did I miss the first? Dang it. Oh well. But my actual survival house on that server, I've not done a whole lot with it yet. It's not what I intended to do. That's what I intended to do. So I gotta do more with that. For sure. Okay, carefully. Carefully. There we go. I did just start my mine the other day, but I'm pretty late to doing that. I want to have my house and all the house activities that I do be in survival mode. And I only go into creative mode when I'm doing like building around the spawn point and stuff for the event. We got a Christmas tree now. Kind of fun. Oh, it's another one of those things that wants to throw its innards at me. Yeah, I'm glad they're squishy, at least. Hey, you want to run at me, sir? Or... Nice. Is this the Blighttown of this game? Certainly got the sounds of Blighttown. I got pushed off by the rotating blades. What can I do here? Can I... Nope. A little bit of a Blighttown feeling going on. Let me try my physic. Let's see how this works. Is this like a regeneration? Or is it going to take that HP away from me? Yeah, it's like a regeneration. Okay. Just poorly translated. Gotcha. It really doesn't do a whole lot though, does it? I guess it's good for walking around, not exactly mid-battle. Is it even gonna take me all the way to full health before it wears off, I wonder? Nope, it did not. Okay, so it's weak. Bye. skills. You know, walking across tiny wooden planks used to be nerve-wracking to me in these games. But it's a staple of Souls games so much that I'm just used to it at this point. I got a little bit of a fear of heights. I don't know if I could call it a phobia, because it doesn't exactly go to irrational levels, although I do suffer from fairly strong vertigo. It always feels a little bit more like an interest than a fear in the time, but anytime that I'm near an edge in real life, I feel like I'm physically being pulled toward the edge, and I get very, very, very dizzy. Vertigo! Lots of fun. It is interesting to feel it sometimes, though. Okay, we got weird electric balls. Not what I expected to be encountering today, but it's what you get in Lies of P sometimes. Alright, so I have a very short time to run up here. I don't know if that's enough time, is it? It's gonna be tight! It was not enough time. Me for real. Bruce says it's Blighttown-ish, but I wouldn't say it's the Blighttown of this game. I see. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the sewers in Lanedale, too. Of course, this thing, obviously, like, is giving Sen's Fortress, you know? It's got a nice mishmash of stuff. Do I want to go up the ladder or not? I can't tell. Let me try going up the ladder. Okay, good. I'm not in ball range here. Vertigo, I've seen that movie 3 times and I still don't get it. I don't think I've seen the movie. Does it actually have anything to do with Vertigo? A very short time to make these runs here. I need a Trinity key. Okay, we got another Trinity key location. I think I see another spot over here. I do not. We're in trouble. Never mind, we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try and remember this for later when I get a Trinity key, I suppose. We probably could fall down in there. I don't know though, that might just be death. Yeah, it looks like that's probably death. I haven't had a good gauge of fall damage in this game yet. Hoover says, oh, I have no idea. It's a joke I remember from the Animaniacs movie. Oh, I see. I don't think I ever saw the Animaniacs movie. I haven't watched much of Animaniacs in general. Though I know the fingerprints joke. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Zombies! Oh, hi. Hi, you. Give me your hidden moonstone. I don't know what orifice I plucked that out of, but I'm happy to have it. We're getting low on heals now, though. We gotta be careful. It's not really from the enemies so much as the fact that I fell down a bunch of times on my way up here. Gravity continuing to be the biggest enemy. That and the electric ball to the face. That didn't help. Alright, how we doing? We're fine. I'm gonna have to make a jump. I see. You're doing this to me, huh? Alright. Let's get ready. 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 And spaghetti! You know, because we're Italian. Get down from there, silly. But I'll remember you. I could do some dropping here, but I don't think that's worth it. Can push this? Okay, do it. Push! Oh, that cleared that out? Interesting. Good to know in case I die and have to make this climb up again. Does this have a broken spot, or am I just gonna run across it? It's probably a run across situation, huh? There we go. Everything makes me a little nervous here. Legion magazine. Okay, what do we got? What do you do for me, Lever? Something good? All right, nice, a shortcut. I think that leads up from the beginning. Okay, cool. All right, now I can relax a little. This looks safe. Look, guys! An unassuming item, just in the middle of the room. There doesn't appear to be anything dangerous in here. Surely it's just a free item. Let's check up here first. I think this is where the hanging guy was, right? Come on up, friend. Look, a totally safe item chest, yep. How nice of the devs to give us a totally free and safe item. Yeah, I don't even feel the need to go back down and get my heals back or anything. I'm okay going in, like, slightly damaged and with one heal. I feel welcome in this place, if I'm gonna be completely honest. What's this? Oh no, it's Bane from Arkham Knight. I mean, Arkham Asylum. Ow. Oh god, stop. Okay. Squishy Big Arm Shield Rusher Bashman, that's what he's called officially. Oh no, we've been tricked. The totally safe room wasn't safe, yeah. That's gotta be a first, actually, in, like, gaming history. I would think. Alright, let's see, what's this run actually like? Go down the ladder. Is there any enemies? No, not until the sludge. We go up this. Some drop down points. Can jump to that. Okay, this is where we want to go to. That enemy doesn't attack. And then back in there. Okay. That's not so bad. It's like a little bit of a walk, but nothing actually threatening. Oh, tried to guard it, didn't manage to. trying to practice my guards on him and it hasn't been going so well. Edge. Man, I could have gotten him too, but I wanted to practice my guards. Because I got him into the state where his health, or his health bar was like highlighted in white. And that's the point where I can break him and crit attack him. I wanted to practice my guards because I have a feeling he's not a one-off enemy. I feel like this game is like, guarding is like the way to do it. I mean, you could dodge everything, and that's what I do in the other Souls games. I could just, you know, get used to all the dodge timing and do that. It seems like the guards are like where the cool stuff comes in. I want to get really good with the guard timing. I mean, it's like parries versus dodging versus blocking. Although blocking and parrying in this game have kind of been matched up. Because if you just block normally, you take a significant amount of health damage. But you can recover it by going in aggressively afterward. If you block with perfect timing, you take no damage, and that doesn't immediately allow a parry. But you can like attack after it. Oh, I didn't realize after you guarded that one. Okay. Anyway, my point is, I want to practice the guard stuff. I think it's most important. He is spamming this shield charge, though. Okay. The shield charge does not seem to be the best one to handle with a guard. Out. Edge again. Okay, I got him better that time though. I think the practice is worth it. Cause like I played Bloodborne all dodgy. I played Dark Souls 3 all dodgy. I want to play this one blocky. I'm like picturing myself in the future, like if I play this through this game over and over again, think how cool it would be if I'd practiced these enemies enough that I could get the guard timing on like almost all of their attacks. Just go through not losing health because I'm blocking everything perfectly. I'm sure there's already players who can do that. I want to get pretty close. It's never going to probably be perfect, but I want to get pretty close to that if I play this game time and time again. And I could see myself playing this at least a few times through. I don't know if they'll all be on stream. And then, that being said, I don't have a ton of time to play off stream typically, but I'm enjoying it. I like the feeling of the combat. Burn him! Burn him to start. Burn! Okay, that hurt. Okay, that was a quick dodge. That was a quick dodge. Alright, I'm gonna go in this next time, and I'm gonna go in with just beat him mentality, not practice guard counter mentality. Because I just noticed how many ergo we have on the line. 11,000, almost 12,000. I really wasn't paying attention to that before. But that's a lot. So I think practice time's done. Just kill him is what's going on now. I'm gonna try my special grinding thing also. See how that works. I haven't done that yet. I don't know how long it lasts. Nya. Hey Darth, Nya. I see you, Nya. We're gonna be in Nya mode while we take him down, Nya. Okay, where's my souls? They're over there. Okay. So we wanna guard Nya and grindstone Nya. There we go. We got fire weapon now, Nya. I don't know for how long, but we got it. Nya. Yeah, take that, Nya. Just beat him, Nya. Stop with the, like, charge spam, though. Oh, he got me against the wall there for a second. Exploded him. Thank you for the quartz, sir. So that's how it looks if I don't try to guard everything, but I want to learn the guards. I want to get really, really good at the guards. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't talk too much during that, so I'm gonna nya a little bit longer. Nya. Hopefully you don't mind. Nya. Our folder says, hello, chat. Nya. Favorite ergo fragment. Nya. Okay, so we have so much ergo on us. Nya. Be probably smart to turn that in pretty soon. Nya. Weapon? Nya? Krat supply box. Nya. Krat supply box can expand Polendina's shop. Who is Polendina again? Nya? Let's also read about the box, shall we? Nya. A supply box filled with all sorts of goods, Nya. Polendina at the hotel is sure to know their value, Nya. Oh, it's that guy. A supply box made by Krat City Hall for relief purposes, Nya. The herring, the symbol of the city, is engraved on the box's seal, Nya. Nya, Nya. Starting to sound like one of those old-timey mob people, Nya. The hotel guy, yeah. The receptionist, right? Hope I'm not walking into a boss with 13,000 ergo on me. I'm hoping to find like a shortcut here. Oh, I saw that hole. You don't think you can sneak a hole by me, do you? I saw it.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Waifu? I hear a waifu. But is it for Laifu, though? Alright, I wanna poke the hole, but I think we gotta go back to Hotel Krat first so that I'm not stupid. Let's put on some DMCA while we're here. Feel. Here we go. Some good frickin' tunes. Give me that sweet, sweet music.
Close your eyes.
There we go.
Come to me.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Sorry, Polendina, I'm lost in my feels. I want to add shop goods, please.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
You're welcome.
To Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Bright red apple. A fresh red apple. It looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. A sweet apple. It's particularly precious in Krat these days. Interesting. I'm gonna buy a quartz, always. Got the Dark Crescent Moonstone. Interesting. Vanini's Urgent Repair Tool. Okay. You feeling it too, Nerve? You feeling it? I'm feeling it. Don't worry, Bloof. I'm gonna chat with you too, but I want to go up and use my quartz first. I forget if it costs anything. I got 2 quartz. Gotta improve myself. Alright, here we go. Do do do. That's so good. Retain guard, regain 1. Retains a certain amount of guard regain. I still don't really know what guard regain is. You could get another pulse cell. Retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. So the guard regain, I don't know. Is it the blue? Is it the blue bar, or is that Legion? I really don't understand guard regain. I feel like I'm missing out, but so there's nothing that explains that for me. Maybe we'll just go with the pulse cells. I feel like that never hurts. Let's see. I like enhancing my fatal attack. Let's do it. This music. Enhanced pulse cell recovery? That's not bad. Let's do that. And we've now unlocked Phase 3. We've got no quartz to spend, but Enhanced Pulse Cell Recovery 2 is up there. Shorten fruit bearing time. Shortens the gold coin tree's fruit bearing time. Interesting. Alright, that's a little bit of a spoiler, I guess. Increase cube usage. And add belt slots. I don't think I'm gonna need that. We do find the gold coin tree. Interesting. You know that health has 2 bars when you take damage. Guard regain is regaining that lost health. Oh, I see. That's how much you can go back in and get. It's the Bloodborne thing. Gotcha. Appreciate that, Haruru. I'd buy the OST for this game just to get this music. Except, I hate to say this, It almost never makes sense for me to buy an OST these days because you can just pull it up on YouTube. I'm sorry. I do if it's like an indie game that I want to support or something, but it's like I can always find the OST anytime I want. Alright, Bloof. There's a whole load that I've been holding off, and I think I'm gonna release it now. Right in front of you, Bloof. I've been collecting all these mini ergo fragments. Look at this. 12, 14, 8, 1, 1, 1. I haven't been using those. I think we're gonna go on a leveling up frenzy here. So let's use 12 of those. We'll use 14 of those. 8 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. Talsit, how's it going? Good to see you. And let me see, can I power up my weapon any further?
I know my way.
She knows her way around a weapon. I can. All right. Let's do a +3 on that. And +4. We're going all in on the rapier here right now. It's going, same here, Talsit. But I survive a couple more days and I get a vacation, so doing my best. Physical OSTs are just collectibles nowadays. Sometimes they feel nice though. Occasionally things feel nice. Ew, Dex. I'm not usually a Dex player, but I decided to go with that in this game. I'm playing Dex and I'm playing guarding. Like perfect guard timing.
Changing somehow.
I'm changing, huh?
That is how you
Am I becoming a real boy?
You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of
Tell me I'm a real boy, Bloof.
Learn from how humans behave, how they feel.
Demote me,
Even
Daddy.
lie if you must.
I will lie, yes.
Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality.
They may rewrite reality,
Lies
huh?
are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
Well, I am doing the lie playthrough first.
How to help you.
Man, these vocals. Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels. We could go a little bit more stamina. We could go a little bit more health. I guess if I want... how much do I want to level up health, though, really? Okay, we'll put... You know what? I'm gonna go even. We'll go 2 health. We'll go 2 on our stamina. We'll go 2 into our technique. I don't know if I'm gonna level up health too far. But we've still been a little low on it. We died a couple times recently while I'm trying to guard things. Because I'm not making a dodge build, and I'm doing a guard thing instead, I should have the vitality up for when I mess up. Required ergo is so close. I wonder if I can get some, like, real close to here. I forget what's nearby for getting ergo. Do you sell any, sir?
Welcome to Hotel.
Or I can sell. There's an option. What do I have that would be good for selling? None of these, like, give me that much. Attribute resistance ampule. It's like a temporary consumable. Okay, I'm probably not going to use those. And Gemini's emergency protection, I'm most likely not going to use too. I've got 3 of them, so I'll sell 1 of them. You are a real cat. That's even better. I'm like 20 short? Okay, fine.
Welcome to...
Not purchase, let's sell. What sells for 10 or 20? Let's see. We got any 10 or 20s in here? I'd love to be like exact. This one, here we go. There, I got the exact amount of required ergo as I need to level up. That means I'm going down to 0. I love that. Can't do that too often. There we go. That feels good. I have been thoroughly satisfied by Bloof, and I am now able to return to my cathedral library point here and see who's chatting at me. But I do want to go in that that hole in the back and see what that's all about. It's intriguing. So let's try that first. It seems a little bit more secret. I can pick up this first, though. Thermite. Probably ought to check to see what thermite's all about at some point. Hole in the back, you say? Yep. There's a little secret hole. People didn't want me to go in, but I'm gonna go in it. Let's get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. It was here, right? Did I make it up? Am I incorrect? Was it on the other side? Let me see. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Man, I just saw one of the ones that was protected, huh? Fine, protect your holes. I don't want to go in there anyway. Got all excited for nothing. Let me roll the books. I can't even roll the books. This is the worst day in a Souls game ever. No hidden elevator halls. No book rolling. What is even the point? Okay, that's decay. So let's not. There was a lady's voice in here. She's probably the one that restricted me from entering the holes. I must find her and speak with her. Ah, there you are. Do you have a mask? Or are you maskless? Okay. She's got, like, I assume petrification disease? With, like, the black veininess? Sister?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Okay, I can do that.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Alright, I'll do my best. May I hijack your voice for a moment, Ricky? That depends. I'm gonna go ahead and say, tentatively, yes, Leah? Yes? Why, do you have a voice line you need me to say?
I can't die.
Okay, I'll bring it back. I don't know if you mean that literally, you can't die. I bet you probably can. I bet you can probably die. Alright, there's something creeping around over here. Whoa! Leo! Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Leo, log off and go sleep in your bed, you heckin' nerd. Feel free to ad-lib.
Wow,
X150, we added 100 bits to Leopold Blaze's cheer. Bonus bits
Alright,
we
hold on.
added 50 more bits.
Hold on. Game silent. Here I am. Pio, log off and go sleep in your bed, you heckin' nerd. Is that good, Leo? Do you want another take? Is that good? Thank you very much. I'm not sure what you're up to. All right. Pio mining away. I saw your button on the floor, game. You don't get me like that. I played too many Dark Souls games. Mining away. She's been still for like an hour. She's probably doing other stuff. Ow. I don't know what you wanna say. I'll say it anyway. What are these things? You guys growing cocoons now? Oh, well, I got disappointed. I got excited and then disappointed. Cause I was like, oh, we got like Dark Souls slimes, but it's not. It's just a temporary trap. Here we go. I thought it was gonna be a Dark Souls slime, man. They want to fall on my head and try to eat me? That one doesn't want to break. There's a hole in the floor there, a couple of them. They remind me of the evangelists, those guys up there, because they throw at me from long range, but they also have the big bonk stick. I kind of want to go down there, but I'm imagining it's going to send me down there anyway. At least this way I can do it on my own accord. Although this goes up. Pio's been staring at the same block for the last 2 hours and needs to wake up long enough to go to bed. I like the fact that Pio's enjoying Minecraft, though. Especially because, like, she gets to do so in my Minecraft server. Look at these things. This is scary. These things want to snare me, I can tell. But like, Pio, by her own admission, gets really invested in a type of game for a little while, and then plays it like crazy. And then eventually is done playing it, and abandons it, and is just like gone. Done. It's out of her system. And if Pio was in somebody else's Minecraft server or learned it ahead of me, I might have missed the Pio Minecraft window. So I'm appreciative of the fact that Pio is there, leveling an entire mountain in Minecraft. I got hit by that? That's embarrassing. Didn't hurt very much, though. Dodged all of them so far. Leo says, I love the fact that Pio's been enjoying Minecraft. She's an absolute machine when it comes to mining. Yeah, it's really relaxing. So it's a funny thought of Pio just therapeutically mining, probably listening to some music or streams or something. Maybe had my stream open. It's just the eyes slowly closing as she hears the repeated sounds of the mine blocks breaking one after another. Until she just drifted off at her computer chair. Gonna wake up with a keyboard imprint on her face. And a relaxed heart. Really kind of want to drop down those holes in the other room now. So I wonder where they lead to. She's done it before. Come close. It's nice to find something that relaxing. Are you coming up here, sir? No. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Come here, sir. Have at me. Dex it up. I can't get up there. Can't get up there. Absolutely, life's tough, so it's good to have reprieves like this. Yeah. I gotta say, I really enjoyed playing Power Wash Sim with PO the other day. Not only was it funny, but boy is that game relaxing. I played it twice on stream before, but honestly, I think people were getting annoyed with it. Because when it's just solo and there's not a back and forth between two people, I was talking, but I was vibing, I was getting into the game. It was a little ASMR-ish, I suppose, so maybe it was to some people's tastes, but not everybody's. People were saying they were getting bored. A couple people, anyway. Okay, looks like we're gonna decay here. I don't see a way out of it. I guess we can stand up here. We're just gonna take some damage because we don't have a lot of dodge room. Let the decay go down. So it was nice to be able to have a multiplayer opportunity. That was the first time I ever played that game multiplayer. It's so relaxing. Especially having somebody else who really gets into it the same way. And you guys saw the clip earlier, right? Pio gets into it. Pio gets into it a bit. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Can I read anything here? No. Pop up back here for a second. More meetings! I'm sorry, Darth. My life has been mostly meetings lately, too. I'm supposed to be a software engineer, but in the past 3 weeks, the amount of coding I've done has been minuscule. The amount of meetings I have done have been overwhelming. I place fire at about 80% of the people who are there to bring on different contractors who are presumably cheaper. And so they got rid of all my friends and everybody who was on the team and kept all our deadlines the same, but now they're bringing on new contractors and they're like, we need you to train these guys while keeping your previous deadlines. And I'm like, man, I'm in the mourning process for some of the people you just got rid of, and I'm trying to complete all these coding assignments. And on top of that, you want me to interview and train new people? It's been a little rough. Explode the decay guy. It doesn't seem like statuses build up very quickly in this game, except maybe overheat was kind of quick. I'm glad you got to enjoy Power Wash. Yeah, it was a nice time. I gotta do it again sometime. That's messed up. It certainly felt pretty messed up. It's literally only me and one other dev survived the murdering of the entire squad. Me and one other dev, and then one tester from our testing team, and our scrum master. And that's it. 4 of us. So we've had to have each other's backs a little bit. Do a little like, you know, professional levels, but a little bit of workplace eventing to each other just to survive the whole situation. I mean, I am flattered, or maybe not, flattered isn't the right word because it's like a company thing. Maybe it's more like I'm proud of myself that I made my skill set strong enough that I was one of the few people they decided to keep. Because they were mostly going off of who was absolutely needed to provide, like, the new skills to the team and keep the development and stuff going while they brought in new people. And I made the cut, so that's good. But it's been a rough time working it. You know, there's positives with all of these things. I don't know which is the way forward here. Eki, you gotta seize the means of production one day. I will. Cecile's unwell again. Today, the Addams brothers found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. The disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Uh-oh, it's the night. Why me? We're definitely fighting that guy here. The King's Knight. The Holy Knight. It's happening. But yeah, you definitely need to allow yourself reprieve from life's craziness. Honestly, like, life is a big battle of attrition. You can get ahead of it. Sometimes you can start ahead of it. Sometimes it takes a really long time. There's different forms of getting ahead of it. For some people, it's financial freedom. In the world we've set up, that's a fairly important part for most people, just because you can't do much without a little bit of financial freedom. There's various other self-actualization things, and then there's just finding like your peaceful time, your serene moments, and allowing yourself to experience those. We gotta do it, because if you burn out on everything, if you focus only on money or anything like that, like, it's not really living. Just got a ring, but I guess the ring is a key item. Let's see. Nope, not a key item, or at least not a collectible. What did I just find? I looked at it, I was like, I'm gonna go into the menu and see what that's all about. What the heck did I find? Was it? Oh, it was the Holy Mark, okay. A Holy Mark obtained from Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. Interesting. I don't know if I should, like, trust her or not. It sounded a little iffy in that book we just read. But she's alive. And that's about all my standards can say right now. Workshop Union Strengthening Frame. Okay, let's check that out. Okay, it's heavier, but protects me more. The last frame item that was made by the Workshop Union. When the handcrafting workshop came out with a better item, the Workshop Union gave up on its development. Okay, let's equip it. We are slightly heavy now. We are in the slightly heavy category. Yeah, life is just surviving. But, like, survival doesn't mean being miserable, huddled up under, like, minimal amounts of cover. I can't think of the word I was looking for exactly. And with minimal amounts of food. Survival doesn't have to be suffering. Survival has to include those moments of clarity as well. Those moments of peace. It might be complete coincidence, but I've been kind of amused by the fact that this like church organ in the background has had some notes that were very similar to "When You Wish Upon a Star," but like C minor or like minor tone. It's obviously not exact. I don't know if it's really there at all or if it's just my brain saying it is, but I heard it. I can hear it. Alright, so this is a different elevator than the one we took before. It says, no, I mean what you said about not living. Living is a luxury, but without the luxury and peace, it's just surviving. Ah, gotcha. I referred to life as a battle of attrition, too. Life itself is surviving. But yeah, you gotta put a little bit of luxury in there, because, like, we don't know what's next. Some people have some strong beliefs in what's next. And I'm not ready to write off any of those, because I don't know either.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Interesting. Let me go back down to Cecile first. Bye, sir. But we're not going to take our money with us when we die, most likely. Most likely that's going to mean nothing when we die. If we only choose to, like, stop making money and want to spend it, like, when we're on our deathbed, what's the point? You gotta enjoy some things in life. You gotta survive, but you gotta enjoy too. It's a balance you gotta work out, and it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. But that's why because like food means so much to me, that's why I let myself splurge on ordering food and stuff like that. It's not the smartest choice in the world. If I saved all that money, I could have a lot more in my bank than I do. But I wouldn't be enjoying myself because I don't really travel. I gotta work all the time. I'm enjoying streaming. Streaming is lovely. It's been a gift because I didn't know this was a passion of mine until I started it 3 years back. So streaming has just been like amazing for me because you don't find passions too often. And this just came from experimenting. That's why I think experimenting is very helpful too. If you get the slightest inclination that something might be fun for you, it's worth looking into, I'd say. You might dislike it and then you can just stop, but if you like it, you might discover a new passion. So I'm very thankful about that, but my passions before streaming were very few. Game development, but not even like really. It is, but my passion is like entertainment. I have stories in me. I have feelings I want to convey. Streaming allows me to do some of that. Game development will allow me to do some in a different manner. I can tell, like, you know, RPG style stories. I can play out action scenes and things like that. That's going to be nice. It's another facet of that, but I did writing in the past for the same thing. I've told you guys I've done like fan fiction and things like that as well. I've just always had like the entertainer storyteller kind of thing in me, but I didn't know how to express it right because I was a little camera shy and things like that. Didn't love interacting with people always in my past. So it's been forming over time. But like, you know, without the way to actively constantly get my games out to people, it's a long process. And before streaming, it's like food brought me joy. So I ate food. You don't overdo it. You don't want to get giant, but Nid says, oh, I read that. Her says, damn it, Wiki, you found it. Now Disney gonna file a lawsuit. Yeah, I ruined the whole game. It says the more money you have, you get a higher score when you die. Oh, I see.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit.
Okay.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Oh yeah, everybody thinks I'm a stalker because I'm a liar. Thank you for the attribute resistance ampule. I literally sold a bunch of those.
Power of faith.
I hope I'm not gonna care that I sold them, but they seem like just temporary consumables to reduce the things that I'm running through. Doesn't seem like that useful. How do I get all these items? There's so many items out of reach. What the heck? Like that one? How do I get that? Okay, the enemies are back because I rested. How much do I have? I got 1600 ergo. Okay, we can try some things. Can I interact with this? No. Okay, so that's gonna be from a lever or something. So my guess is maybe that's the area that I fall down to when I fall in the holes in this next room. Maybe we'll check that out. Talcid says that part of me died a long time ago. Now I exist to spite the living. You may grow it back too. There are phases. If you're in a phase that's driven by spite, but you're like translating that into good stuff, that's still the way that you need to win this battle of attrition for now. But like, you might find it again at some point, those other desires. And you might not, there's nothing wrong with it. Lloyd says, I have very few passions I can actually do stuff with. It's super awesome to find new passion and or a way to do something with a passion. It is, and so a lot of people don't know my age, even though I'm pretty open about it. I don't always say it. I'm currently 34. I started streaming 3 years ago. So I was 31 when I found this passion, and this passion is probably the one that I'm going to stick with for a long time. Alright, so sometimes it takes a long time to find those guys. But you can still find them and they'll make you happy. Charlie, hello! Is this game good? I was thinking of buying it for the Steam sale. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Do you have any Bloodborne experience, Charlie? Jose says I'm older than you. Yeah, barely. You got some passions, right, Jose? Leo says I've definitely done that. Been driven to positive productivity through spite. Oh yeah, me too. And Pio was talking about that the other day. You have, Charlie. So this game plays, it's not like as smooth as Bloodborne, but there's like a lot of, it's got more of that Bloodborne feeling in the gameplay. If you guard an attack and take some damage, you can get back in there aggressively to regain the health that you lost from taking the damage. And a lot of like the dodges, like out of combat, you do rolls. In combat, oh man, I stepped over the trap when I was showing off the rolls. In combat, there's like more sidestepping and things like that. It's very Bloodborne-y. It's an aggressive Souls-like experience. So if you enjoyed Bloodborne, I'd say give it a try. This has got that Victorian feeling to it as well, although it's, I'm sure, based on Italy, because it's a Pinocchio story. Probably worth. Leo says, I won't be 34 until July. Boyd says, I'm still relatively young, so I definitely have time to find passions, but it sucks having the passions I have that I can't do anything with. You might find ways to act on those passions. Sometimes that takes time as well. And sometimes financial freedom is a blocker to certain passions. But I would suggest always looking for like little ways that you can inch forward on doing something about it. Because even if it seems like you have to climb a mountain to get something done, if you walk an inch every day, you'll eventually get there, you know? The important thing is that we make progress as much as we can. And like, not everything is a linear path. Sometimes you're gonna get turned back, or there'll be an obstacle or something like that. That's okay too. It's just about the attempts. I was born, dinosaurs roamed the earth. So you're saying I'm like 2 years younger than the dinosaurs, Jose, or what? me have a sip of water here. And it says, that's why I'm working on these Minecraft models, because I still have so much to learn on Lua and Blender. Right, there's like so many things. Can I survive this fall even? I'm not sure. Let's try it, why not? I can. There are so many things that I did in my life that I didn't know would help with anything. But they later did. Experiences tend to build up. And some experiences you wouldn't expect to affect other things really do. So like, just do some things. Just do some things and it may end up helping you down the line. I've been real surprised from time to time, like, oh, this experience and this completely random other thing actually gave me a step up on other people in terms of blank, you know? Void says, financial freedom is my main problem for sure. I also have physical limitations from my body being crappy. Yeah, that can be the case too. But people have done some, like, amazing things with very limited bodies as well. Not everybody can necessarily expect to be the, like, full body paralyzed person who can paint beautifully with their mouth. But at the same time, the human body is capable of great things if you slowly still work toward the goal. You know, people like that didn't start painting amazingly. They were like, I want to paint, I have nothing else I can do. I guess I'm going to start attempting to move the paintbrush with my teeth. And then they got there over time. It's just a matter of trying your best, that's all I can say. Financial freedom is a real tough one. It's a problem that we've created as humans, and there's no reason for it to exist, but it does. And I'm still working on getting over that lump a little bit myself. I took the one step at a time path there as well, and it's brought me from really, really poor lower class, like not even always knowing where my next meal would come from, to being a homeowner. So it is possible, but it has been a struggle and a half, and some of it was luck, for sure. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. That would probably sound a little strange if anybody was just listening to my motivational speaking and then I didn't give the context that I was reading the game afterward. I'm like saying all this motivational stuff and then I'm like, this place is hell and there's nothing but despair here for you. It's just what this channel be like sometimes. Nerve says, I can't wait to put microchips in my hand. Like those mini Doritos. The whiplash, yeah. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones! Excuse me, hold on. You have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. The arm of God, like what I'm wearing, you mean? Void says, I barely managed to afford my art tablet, but it was so worth it since art is a big passion of mine. Yeah, see, there you go. I was in the same situation at some point or another. Because I was very poor, but I'm like, I want some way of being able to represent, like, to work on stuff digitally. And the fact that I did, like, that has helped me in a lot of cases, too. The fact that I got a tablet and did some digital art back in the past, I'm now, like, it's fit into VTubing, which I didn't even know existed at the time. And I didn't know I'd have a passion for streaming. But now I'm like, this model I didn't make, but I am currently working on making my next model myself. And rigging it and everything. And just doing that, like, practice on digital art with a tablet helped get me here. And I wouldn't have predicted that. I don't know if I needed to avoid these snares on the ground or not. They just look like I should, so I am. More like the RFID and card chips. I like Doritos better. RFIDs hurt my mouth. All this blue splooge. Alright, I think we're still good. I was like, did I unlock another shortcut that I'm not taking in all this? Because I feel like I'm just going through this whole place over again. But I guess it's fine. This place isn't too bad. Just pick up some extra ergo. Actually, just run right through to here. Come here, sir. Choo-choo! The guys say Rickroll and the girls say choo-choo. Keep that in mind, folks. Important life lesson. For zombies, anyway. Blue splooge zombies. I don't know how often it's gonna apply to life, but... it may. I was just talking about the fact that you never know how these things are gonna impact you down the line. Alright, please don't be a boss, because I didn't find any shortcuts. I gotta walk through that entire place. Maybe I should have searched more. Let's see. He looks like he could be a boss. So just in case, I'm gonna do this. Hello, sir. Are we fighting? Hopefully my weapon doesn't run out while we're talking.
Sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself.
He's a pupper.
Golden Wings. Yes, you guessed it.
Golden Wings, the pupper?
You don't know who I am. Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has.
Don't you mean?
Do you live under a rock?
Preposterous?
I'm Alidoro the Hound.
The Hound. There you
Treasure
go.
hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past.
Alidoro?
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a
My weapon went out.
There's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge?
Oh boy.
Someplace clean and comfortable, you know.
I was told not to do this. I was told not to do this. Vanini Works.
Vanini Works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Fire abrasive. So, if either of those was a lie, it was Vanini Works. I think Vanini Works is less safe. Usually the lies were on the left side, but I was told to be careful about letting stalkers into Hotel Krat. And Hotel Krat was the safe place, so I'm not sure that that was a lie-related decision. I welcome knowers to correct me on that. If I, like, accidentally told the truth, or if I actually told the lie, but it was in a different place. Or if that was just a non-truth or lie-based decision. I'm not sure if there's any in-game indicators. Floofer says surprisingly often, or I just have bad taste in men, I see. Elsa says, I was busy stabbing a dragon. I wish to forgo the chip and just put my brain in a tank and let me ravage the countryside. Oh, that kind of tank. That's not what I thought of first. You can have like a mech body, like one of those Gundam style bodies that's like based on a tank. That'd be cool. Unless you got like a favorite tank style that you're really excited to be in. You're just gonna smile about that, Haruru? Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to know if it was a truth or lie scenario. A Zaku? I guess some Zakus are alright. That Johnny Depp is Captain Jack Sparrow. He sounds like he's gonna ask for rum. He did have a voice similar to that, huh? What's your favorite kind of tank then, Talcent? I'm probably not going to know it, but I've heard some names. become Warframe. Warframe's pretty awesome.
Excuse now following.
Hey, AG! What do you like to be called? Thank you for the follow. Sorry, just got here. This your first run? This is, yeah. I'm learning the game. Currently spoiler free, please, because I have no clue. I have no clue what's gonna come in the game, so this is a blind playthrough. And I hope you enjoy that sort of thing. So am I looking back at the factory here, or am I looking forward at things to come? That's the question. Let me see. This is kind of a cool view. I think I'm looking back at stuff that I've been through already. Although, actually, I don't know. That looks like a tram system. We'll see. It's a really cool view regardless. You like to be called Hunter. I'll try to remember that. I'm enjoying this game so far. Although I'm a little confused if this is a dead-end spot. I thought this would be the preceding spot, so I must have missed something down below.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Alright. What build you going for? I am going so as a Souls player, I'd say I'm going for Dex. I've been like pouring everything into the rapier and what do they call Dex in this? I've been putting all my points into the Dex stuff. And I've been trying to learn the perfect guards for enemies because I think it would be really cool if I could get really good at the guarding. Like, that's gotta look awesome. So that's what I've been trying to go for so far. I'm usually a strength player in the Souls games and I tend to dodge everything. I mean, I've played Dark Souls 3 like 40 times, so I've played basically every build there is to play, but usually I'm like a grab a big weapon or a pole arm and dodge everything. And Unga Bunga, yeah, that's pretty fun too. But I decided to go technique in this. See how it goes for me. Rare. Oh, kill strong enemies to gain rare ergo. Man, if he's the guy I exchanged this with, I hope I don't make I hope I didn't make a bad decision sending him to Vanini Works. Oh well. Kill strong enemies to gain rare ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter, collects this rare ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. Okay, well, he's got Parade Leader. 7 coil spring sword from the Parade Leader's ergo. Interesting. Etiquette. Holy Sword of the Ark. Man, neat. Are any of these decks? Let's see. Technique. Ooh, Technique A. I mean, of course, it's like an umbrella. Am I gonna fight with an umbrella? Maybe. Maybe. Conquering Amulet. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increase damage infliction by weapon attack. Ooh, with my perfect guard build. That might be nice. I gotta read these things too. Let me see. The puppet heads to the place where fire, electricity, and acid flow. It must not be withstood, but overcome and passed. This one... Special greatsword that was lying asleep in the St. Frangelico Cathedral. It can transform between a special greatsword and a glaive. Ooh, this sounds so awesome if I was a strength build. The Arc Saintist weapon was reproduced for puppet use, and it made a grand appearance at Krot events. However, its legendary holiness could not be reproduced. I gotta do that at some other point in the game. Boss weapons are unique, so there's no mixing and matching. Gotcha. This sounds like I'm gonna do a playthrough of the game at some point using this. Greatsword and glaive, I love those two things, at least in Dark Souls 3, you know? Precious 7-coil spring sword that was stored in the workshop tower. Even Geppetto could not replicate this fine masterpiece. 7 pound signs on 7 blades. The text that remained engraved on the Eastern relic inspired the workshop technicians to make a masterpiece for this generation. Alright. An amulet that can be equipped on the puppet. Oh yeah, right. The best parade is never swayed by any obstruction. One must be prepared to make a great effort to put on a magnificent show. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Okay. An amulet that can be equipped on the puppet. You're right. The Scrapped Watchman was an experimental piece modified to the extreme to test how far Krat's engineering skills could go. The result was impressive, but ultimately came at a cost. Increases weapons attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots. Okay, so out of all of these, not that I have to pick one because I can get multiple of these here. Conquering Amulet. I don't think I'm going to use the Holy Sword of the Ark on this one, so I'm probably going to get the Conquering Amulet here. Not sure if I'm going to equip it now, but I do like that for my build. You say take the Parade Leader's Amulet. Dodging even with low stamina? Yeah, maybe. Because I'm probably not going to use the 7 Coil Spring Sword either. I'm going to leave the other one for some consideration. Because most likely I'm not going to use Etiquette, but scaling with A on Technique I might. And I'm not that interested in this amulet. So I'm going to hold off and think about this one a little bit more, I think. Let's see.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best family,
Aristocrats?
I have a duty to the common people.
Duty.
I live my life fulfilling that duty.
Duty.
And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned
And
to their rightful owners.
He says duty
what
a
I'm
lot.
showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
All right. Thank you, Alidoro. I don't know why I know your name, because you never told me it that way. Okay. Let us see. Let's see what we can find further back. We must have missed some. You keep an eye out for holes in the wall. Hole in the wall, 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 hole in the wall. They're gonna do it at some point. It's such a Souls game thing. I don't think yet, though. Nope. They might not. It's not the same creators, but I'm still gonna expect it. Alright, this direction. I didn't actually go across here, did I? I don't think so, anyway. This is where I got... Oh yeah, this is where I got the Archbishop thing. Okay, I thought I was gonna dodge out of that decay, but... I am, in fact, covered in it. It's alright. Special resistance ampule. This is where the ladder is, somewhere around here, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. And we can go through here. So this ladder would take me to places I haven't been. And this is just the shortcut back. And a one-way shortcut, mind you, but a shortcut nonetheless. Fable Catalyst, although maybe from that ladder I can open up that gate, and that's the shortcut. Like the real shortcut. Go to the Goblet of Fire. Oh, right, I can push it. I appreciate it. But also, I do ask for no backseating. Just so I can suffer. If I make a mistake, I need to suffer through the consequences of that mistake. But I am glad you told me that, because that's gonna make my life a lot easier down there. I was about ready to just run through this stuff. Let me see. Alright. Shortcut. Pull the chain. Good thing I got this big metal arm. Resplendent ergo fragment. I could go right over there and heal up and get my 2 heals back. But you know what? Why would I do that? Why would I do that instead of just going right to the boss? And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. He's a masochist. You gotta be a little bit to enjoy the Souls games so much, right? I also had my first Elden Ring playthrough on this channel too. We're gonna go back and do like a randomizer for something like that at some point here too. Alright, let me guess. Saint Knight or Holy Knight, whatever he called himself? Or is it gonna be the Archbishop? Whatever it is. Oh, it's the thing that went down the hole. Mr. One-Winged Angel. Like what you see? I like what I see. You're kind of cool looking. Gaze upon me with your 7 eyes? 5? Just the reindeer nose. I'm sorry, don't let that offend you, please. Oh, he doesn't want to fight. Okay. Peaceful time. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. The mask has come off. Oh, no. Ooh, that's hideous. That's gross and cool. And terrifying. Oh, the eyes. Now that's a boss design. Alright, I'm in it. I'm in it. Fallen Archbishop Andreas. Burn! Burn, Andreas, burn! Ah, he didn't burn. Not even slightly. Burn! Oh god, okay. Alright. Alright, no damage. No damage first try. Okay. Alright. But we did get a perfect guard in there. You know, I at least get a point for that. We did get a perfect guard. Copium. Now is the real try. That was the being enthralled by his appearance try. What try did you beat Margit on? It took me a long time. I haven't had a second playthrough yet. Oh god. Okay, his attacks are a little brutal. Oh, the tongue. Yeah, I tried to guard it, didn't work. Ah, I'm trying all these perfect guard timings and I'm just not guarding. Are you a single phase boss? Nope. I thought it was too squishy. I don't believe it. felt too squishy. Oh god, he's got a transformation. Oh, it's nasty. Oh, it's gross. Oh, he's gaping dragon now. He's gaping dragon plus Aldrich. Gaping Aldrich. Ew. I like this game's designs, man. The one-winged angel has emerged. Oh no, it's Bizarro Sephiroth. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be nasty. I think I used up all my heals too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. He talks. That's awesome. Aw, why'd it cut off his death speech? Gross, this bro is not him. I don't know, he's pretty. He's pretty. That's it. He's pretty. I don't know what to say about him, but I like it. I like it, alright? I almost wish he was 3-phase. Maybe he is. So I was hurting that second one too much also. Alright, let's get in it again. Hey, sir. I need to work on, like, the tongue timing. Get some stamina. Oh, it's on some unfortunate guard times there. I did not get that. Alright, let's skip the scene. Heal. You're the one-winged angel. Ow. What you doing? Aw, the follow-up. Well, hey, that was a pretty good attempt. We all need to work on tongue timing. You just can't forget that the tongue isn't everything. Words to live by, Hunter. Words to live by. That tongue timing do be important. Yeah, I'd say that was a pretty, like, solid second attempt. We got some nasty hits from the first one because I am once again doing that thing where I'm trying to practice, like, perfect guard, which means that I'm throwing away some opportunities to guard and get health back or dodge, just because that's how I chose to play this game. I think it's worth it, though. I could take some extra deaths at earlier bosses to practice that. Because that would have been the time to do it, though. Okay, yeah, this is not the run. Yeah. I was like, I'm just gonna perfect block a bunch of these without healing. Because that one we took too much damage too quickly. That was a throw. So I was like, either I'm gonna perfect block all of these for a little bit to earn back my heal, or I'm gonna die. I had to earn the right to allow myself to survive further there. This boss is nice because it doesn't really have a run up. It's just a right away thing. Oh, that you didn't do the follow-up tongue? I'm used to follow-up tongue. Okay. Regression. Regression runs. What are you laughing at, Nit? We all need a good follow-up tonguing sometimes. It's called aftercare. It's a good boss. Introduces players to second phases. Yeah, right, because if you're not a Souls player, you haven't had a second phase boss before this one. Kinda neat. I like my multi-phase bosses. I staggered. I'm gonna watch my stamina. What did you hit me with? Oh, I didn't hit with any of that. That's not good. That threw me off. Alright, let's earn this back. Okay, not the best run. We got 2 heals left. Ah, the follow-up. I only want follow-up tonguing. Okay, maybe I shouldn't actually, like, lock on to his one-winged angel form. Stamina. I seem to be getting stamina back very slowly. Is that decay? I don't think I've had decay, like, add up, though. Grave. If you've never played a Souls, like, you don't know second phase, laughs in MMO. Well, you don't know second phase in this type of game. You know, you're not sitting there expecting it from this game exactly. See, like, second phase, third phase have been in all kinds of things, of course. But, like, playing through this without previous Souls experience, you're not gonna be, like, watching out for all the typical Souls stuff. You're just gonna be like, oh, all the bosses in this game have been one phase. Out. Don't take it out on me. Oh god, what the heck am I doing? The perfect guards are not working. And by not working, I mean my timing is crud this run. Alright, I gotta earn the heal. I did not earn it. Well, this guy has officially become the boss that has killed me the most now. Probably deserving. I do wish this game had the Elden Ring feature of, like, when you're not in combat, sprinting doesn't take stamina. Let's go in with this this time, just for fun. This boss really ticked you off, Vaughn? Welcome. No follow-up? Okay. Oh man, I'm not pulling off these perfect timing. I don't know what it is. I was doing better earlier on with it. I'm hitting the guard, but I'm hitting it just a little too late on each of these. There we go. I'm gonna do a lot of guard deaths. You guys are gonna see a lot of deaths on low health just from guarding, because I'm trying to practice the perfect guards. I could probably beat this guy faster playing Bloodborne style and just dodging the attacks, because I've gotten, like, of all the Souls games I played, I've gotten so good at dodge timing. But I wanna get the guard timing. I think it's gonna pay off, especially if I play the game over and over. There we go. Okay, pretty clean. Hello, one-winged angel. Oh, that was a quick one. I don't think I've seen that one yet. I couldn't get one of the perfect guards on the last combo. Aw, so close. So close. Well, I did try to do the perfect guards on that last combo there, but I did get a little greedy, you're right. You're right. The curse of a Souls player. Hunter says the game's been really fun for me, though. It's my first technical Souls experience. Oh, nice. Did this guy keep you down for a little while? He's being aggressive this time. But so am I. Why'd you have to dodge that last one? Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm a little cowardly if I just stick to his behind. But if he puts me in his behind, then, I mean, by all means. Nice. Who are we to refuse? Who are to refuse the behind? Yeah. Sometimes the behind is the best way to go. Agreed. Oh, Foco. What kind of demon did we just wake up? These are all the bosses we've killed. Ergo Phasm? This doesn't bode well. What the heck? Is that the Master of Puppets?
The stage is set.
The stage is set. Oh no, I inadvertently did the evil person's bidding. Wow, he really did the whole mwahahaha. Bro really said be prepared. Alright. Hey, that was cool. Eliminated. Twisted Angels Ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed. overtook.
I know, I had a greed run too, buddy. I feel ya. Neat. Okay, that was cool. Now, the real Dark Souls starts here. Let's give this a read. Ergo obtained from the fallen Archbishop Andreas. It's packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Gold caused even the devout saint to crumble little by little. Unable to acknowledge how corrupt he had become, he escaped into the delusion that he had been chosen by the angel. I see. The next boss is probably your favorite. That's cool. How much do we have? 10,000? I guess we go back. I guess we go back. Let's return to Krat. Also, I suppose we should check out Vanini. Vanini Works, or whatever it's called, because we sent our other guy there. Hopefully he survives alright. Hey, Bloof.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now.
Certainly not.
Those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malum district, just below the cathedral.
That sounds lovely.
I wonder whether there are monsters there.
Malum district. So I'm just gonna pour into technique right now. Hydrate, stretch, and head pats. Alright. We're gonna get the self-care moment. Thank you for the head pats, Leo. Everybody stretch with me. Unshrimp yourself. Alright? Work out that neck. Roll it back and forth. But remember, if you're gonna roll your neck, lean it forward and roll it back. Don't lean it back and roll it back and forth, because then you can pinch a nerve, alright? Work out those arms, stretch, let those fingers twist. Get those phalanges moving. Oh, I got some nice pops. And some water. Holy shoot, though. I did not notice that it was 12:30 a.m. My usual ending time, for those who don't know, is 12 a.m. Although we almost always go by it at least a little bit, because I get into talking with you guys, or I want to finish something up in the game or something. But we're a half hour past my ending time. I was just about ready to go to the next zone, but I've got work tomorrow, and I do have to sleep. So I think I'm gonna do my rounds around Hotel Krat here, and see if anybody's got anything new to say to me, because that pops up sometimes. And then I think I'm gonna have to call it. Ouch. Thank you for the bonk hammer, Telsit. At least my Santa hat softened the blow a little. You got anything, You know your way around a weapon? Alright. You got nothing new to say to me? That's fine.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder.
Okay.
The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works.
Can't come up with a good acronym or something?
Are correct. Something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this.
Did you make the King of Puppets, sir?
It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted.
I wonder exactly what ergo is.
I do so desperately want to find
Is it just a power source?
I'm sure you do too, my friend.
Where did it come from?
It breaks my heart To see puppets turned into murderous...
These are all questions just to myself, by the way. I don't want the answers. I'll get there in the game eventually. When do you normally start? So typically I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and at 8 p.m. EST. So I don't know what time zone you're in. That's 8 p.m. EST. That's 5 p.m. PST. It's 8 a.m. GMT plus 8. I'd start around 7 for you. Yeah, so that's usually when I start. So our next stream is going to be Thursday. I don't think it's going to be Lies of P, because we usually mix it up with, like, we swap off on days. I've been playing a lot of Lies of P lately, so it's likely we'll be coming back to that pretty quickly. But Thursday's currently marked on the schedule as question mark, because I got a few things up in the air I'm considering. Might be Lies of P if the mood takes me, because I do want to see where this is going. So yeah, we'll be back on Thursday, then we'll be back on Sunday. But this week, this is the reason I was sort of holding there, is this week I am starting my vacation on Friday, but my vacation doesn't mean I'm leaving you guys. My vacation just means I don't have to work. So I might, if I am not completely tuckered out from my Friday work, I might actually have a late surprise stream. A little bit less surprise for you guys now. I might have a late surprise stream on Friday. I don't know what time I would start because this is all hypothetical, but keep an eye out. If you're interested in Discord, anybody here, type !Discord in chat. You'll find a link that goes to my Discord. That's where you'll get all the announcements if I am like going live, or if I upload schedules and things like that. That way you can be on top of things. But otherwise, you can just follow and peek at Twitch and things like that. I think that I'm probably going to try and stream late on Friday, but if I'm completely exhausted by work, I won't be able to. So it's up in the air. It's going to be an interesting week. But we're going to be doing a lot of streaming as the holidays come, because we're trying to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year, and it's going to be real tight to get there. But we also have some holiday time to play with, and regardless of whether we make that 1,000 followers or not, we can have a good, fun, festive time during the holidays. And I will be playing plenty of Lies of P. We only started this game not that long ago, and well, I feel like we've been making decent progress. What other games do you play? So, I play a lot. It's pretty varied. I don't have another one currently going because we just finished Little Nightmares and then Little Nightmares 2. So I usually have 2 games going at once, and then sometimes a third game will come in if it's like a one-off or something. So recently we've played Bramble the Mountain King, Little Nightmares 2, because we were in the mood for that sort of game. I played through all of Resident Evil 4 and 8 on this channel. I've played through all of Elden Ring on this channel. And we did a Dark Souls 3 poorly translated randomizer for one of our celebrations recently. Obviously Lies of P right now. We've had some one-offs, like, or I guess like the Minecraft with Pioniestera, like a collaboration one we did recently. We did like 2 episodes of it. And we currently have a Minecraft server going too, but those are only for people that I know at the moment. It's sort of a test in case I want to open a bigger, longer-term server next year. So yeah, I'm a variety gamer, and sometimes rarely we do streams that aren't even games. So it's a bit of variety here. That's awesome, man. You're a fun guy to watch. I'm glad you found it enjoyable. Excuse me. I'm tired now. I'm glad you find enjoyment in it. That's all I aim to do. It's best to not be here for a specific game for me, of course. Jiving with the kinds of games I play is great. But it's a variety, so as long as I can be entertaining, hey.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I've achieved my goal, I suppose. Olandina, you got nothing new to say to me? I gotta check in with the madam over here. I've not talked to her in some time.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat.
Oh yeah? You got some you want to give me?
Company.
You got nothing new, huh? Okay, it's fair. Let's check with Geppetto. I see some of you are stuck in ads. I don't know if, like, the Stargazer tells me which characters have something new to say, because I did notice when I loaded in here on the Stargazer, it showed Vanini, and Vanini's the one that, told, like, had something new.
A victim of the
Oh, he does have something new. Okay, cool.
turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease.
I don't know if I'm a puppet, though.
Puppets shouldn't frenzy either.
You treat me like I am, but I don't know.
And protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets.
Are you trauma dumping on me right now, Geppetto?
All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy.
A real boy?
No resentment. No lies.
No lies. Oops. I hate to tell you, Geppetto, I'm on my lie playthrough. I've kind of committed.
The city of Krat asked me.
Do you got anything new? No. Okay. Well, he had some new dialogue. I guess it probably highlights the most important people to talk to when I load in. I got 2,700. Do I have anything else to burn? I'm stalling because I don't really want to stop. But I need to stop. Let me see. How much do I need to level up? 4,300. I bet I could make it there. Yeah, there we go. One last stall. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Before the petrification disease.
I thought I talked to you already.
Disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
We can tell it's okay, just call in sick tomorrow. I cannot, unfortunately. My job is salaried, and I'd be using up a PTO day that I need for my my vacation coming up. My job has been rough lately, but I'm not gonna rant about that more right now. I will say, possibly after the new year starts, I might look for another one. I do software engineering. Fun. Stalling's fun, I agree.
I'll use my power to help.
I do... Oops, why am I going back? I'm stalling so hard. I'm doing pointless things now. I do... set my stopping time on stream to be something that I can get away with going past. Because we frequently go to 12:30 or 1, sometimes even 1:30 before we wrap up stream. And that's okay. Because while making it so that I am able to make streaming a regular thing, I also planned in the fact that I would often go past my time, so we're actually okay every time I go a little bit over. I've got that built in just because I know myself, so we're good. I hope you guys had a lot of fun tonight. This was a good round. We had some awesome designed enemies in this one. That boss we just fought, the one-winged angel, he was cool. And I'm gonna have to go back and pause for the split seconds on the conversation I skipped there on the Blue Fairy, Sophia there at the end, because I thought I already talked to her and I was going to skip through her dialogue, so I think I skipped through 2 lines. I'll just go back and pause on it on the video. The VODs will be there. Thank you for being here, Leo. Void, Hunter, thank you for being here. Talsit, have a good night. I hope Pio went to bed. If Pio's still lurking here, you watch the VOD later, Pio, thank you for being here. Haruru, appreciate it as always. I hope you had a good time. Anyone else, floofers? Who's here? Vaughn? Kaku? Nid? Altair? Anyone else I might have missed? I appreciate it. We're gonna spread the love. We're gonna find somebody to raid here. Let's see who's on. Like, I'm getting more and more options for raiding. Wow, there's a ton of people on right now. I might raid Cody. I think I'm gonna raid Eric Cody. Eric Cody is playing some Lethal Company, and I know there's some amongst you right now who are enjoying that lately. Eric Cody's also an Aussie VTuber, I believe, so we don't always have the ability to raid there. So let's do it, Matreus. I mean, you came on at almost 1 a.m. Of course you must have known stream was going to be ending soon, but we may do a late one on Friday, Matreus. If I'm not dead tired from work, I may want to celebrate the fact that I'm on my vacation, so we'll probably go late. VOD is there. We fought Sephiroth in Lies of P, Matreus. Thank you for coming in. I'm sorry we're ending right now. And yeah, let's go raid Era Cody. Era Cody's got a nice... I really like the aesthetics on Cody's model. They go by they, them. Alright. So be respectful, spread the love. Here's the raid message if you are a sub and you can use the sub emotes. Here is the sub raid message. Let's go spread some love and prove Cody's night. Altair's like, why is this the first time that none of the streamers I watch are streaming? I'm sorry, Altair. But it says, honestly, no matter what stream I'm in, it always catches me off guard when the streamer sees what I say. Yeah, I mean, I like to notice everybody, Void. Hopefully you don't mind being perceived here. Australia rep. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna go rest up. I will see you all on Thursday. I don't know what we're doing yet, so it's gonna be a surprise for us all. 8 p.m. EST, as usual. And I'll also be active in the Discord. I might pop into the Minecraft server a little bit too, so be around! Have a great night, everybody. Take care of yourself after the stream. Let's go spread the love. And see you next time. Bye-bye.